I think that's working. Anyway, we will see. We will see. But the stream is looking good. Everything is looking fine. And I think this is also live now as well. Yeah, it is. Cool. All right. We will get into the game in a minute. I have done everything that I needed to do. I think I was prepared today. I did everything that I should have done. Jacku is here. He wasn't for a bit, but then he came and joined me just before the stream started, so that's nice. My coffee, got my water. Check. Everything is checked for the stream. So we're good to go. All right, I'll get into it. All right. Put that over there. You can go over there. Okay, cool. There we go. Everything is working. Let's get into playthrough. Ooh, zoomed in. Way zoomed in. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Steam issue. Right. Okay. Now I'm remembering. Now I am remembering what was here. Okay. How much, just theoretically, if I didn't want to get rid of... I don't know, even have the research for that. Let's say I wanted to hypothetically store my gas into the gas reservoir temporarily. How much can that store? And what's the overheat temperature of biodiesel again? Or the off gas? 180. That's too low. What about for... I don't have any of it left. If they make more resin, what is the off gas? What's the resin's heat capacity? 125, even lower. No, that's not good. Lower is not good. Ooh, fries. We need those. We're running out of kilocalories very slowly. Okay, so this liquid lock is not going to work. Right? That's definitely not going to work. Because it is too hot. Too hot in there. And the only way that we're going to get rid of it is if we put it somewhere else. And I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to vent it into space. I know that is an option for me, but I don't want to do that right now. And you, Lum, what are you doing? You are annoying me. I'm going to put another thing there, see if it stops him from doing that. He's not very happy. That Lum is not very happy. We don't have enough mosquitoes in here. Or any mosquitoes. Hey, Seek 3V. How are you? I'm good. Hello. Welcome to the stream. That is what you were getting. I was going to talk to you anyway, even if you didn't ask for that. Okay, so how much does the gas reservoir hold? 1,000. Right, if we make this out of steel, we need 400 steel for that, do we? Okay. 400 steel. What about uranium? Oh no, that's the overheat temperature. I can't do it with steel. We're gonna need to get some steel. We need more steel. Did I put back the... Yes, I did. We need more steel. How much do we have? We got... we can do one. I can do one steel. One steel. Because we only have 10 kilos of lime. That's alright. This is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a a colony survival game. And we have to make my little dupes survive by giving them oxygen and food and all sorts of things. Hey, Andre Brown. Yeah, it's called Oxygen Not Included. So, 2D colony survival game. Very cool, very fun. Can be very, very difficult. What are you doing, Lum? That Lum is being very weird. Anyway, no worries, Andre Brown. Thanks for chatting in the stream. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of steam in here, which is a problem. Did I make more steel? I did, but it should have only given me 100 kilos, right? Yeah, I've only got 180. We need more lime. Can I make anything else into lime? No, lime is a problem. This llama is being very weird. We have another llama here. We did get more eggshells. I can dig down to here and get a few more eggshells down this way. There, that should be enough to get into there. Then we get some eggshells and some meat. That's good. Seek 3V. Sure. Yeah, absolutely, if you want to. I have not seen your channel. I'm gonna bring that up. Let's have a look. Nice. Ah, you doing Roblox and stuff? Cool. Cool. I like it. Oh, wait. Oh, how long is this stream? I'm going to be streaming for quite a few hours. I just started a few minutes ago. So, yeah. I'll be on for quite a bit. What I did want to do, because I did see that the chat is not quite aligned like how I would like it to be. That's why you can be down there and do that a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, good. That's fine. I just wanted to change the size of the chat window. Live on stream. Nothing like changing things live on stream, chat. No, I do videos. You can have a look at my channel on YouTube. I do lots and lots of content on there. I'm a variety content creator. Mostly just gaming, though. What's my favorite game? Ooh, that's a good one. It's probably this. Probably Oxygen Not Included is one of my favorite games. It came out a really long time ago in 2017. And it's very fun. I do love a lot of other games, though. But yeah, this is probably my favorite. All right. What I'm trying to do is... Oh, we need to get over here a little bit more. I'm gonna dig that. So I want to get Yeah, I know you guys are cold. It's okay. It sucks being in here. I know. It's very cold. But if you get the lime, if you get the eggshells, we can get some lime. And that means we can make more steel. How much lime do we have now? We can make one more. That's still not enough. But maybe we haven't made all the lime yet. I don't think we have. Oh, no, because the eggshell's just over here. How much does it take to change eggshell into lime? 5 kilograms. How much was this? 4,000? Ah, that's not even enough for one. But how much does that produce is the next question. It produces 5 kilograms of lime. Okay. So it's 1 to 1. That's all right. Do we have any, like, eggshells down here? Doesn't look like it. None down here either. I could get into these guys' knit eggs in there. That's very interesting. Some knit eggs there. How did these get in here? What do they do? Oh, they can do fighter oil. Cool. You like my Star Wars stuff? Thank you. Yeah, I've got Star Wars on this side and Jurassic Park on that side. That's pretty cool. And there's my dog who's at my feet right now. Oh, and I've got, yeah, the Star Wars over there. There's two banners there. I haven't hung them up yet. I need to hang them up. I'm redesigning my room. So I have not had the chance to do that just yet. Oh, we got quite a few eggshells down here. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm going to make them go through here. So then we can get into here. Let's just do that. And we can get some more lime and some meat as well. You love dogs? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, dogs are very cute. Very cute dogs. Blueprints. Oh, I could get some paku. I'll get some milmet. So we can toast some milmet again. How's my base looking? It's getting warm again. That's not really good. Don't like it. We don't like it being too warm. This llama's not having a good time. What if I give him another tile? Was he trying to get the Avagro? Was that what he was trying to do? He was trying to jump on it? Maybe that's what it was. Oh. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, but wait, hang on. That one's got a lure. Okay. We are slowly getting them, or did we just plant a lure plant seed somewhere? Maybe. Can we get into there? They dug out through here, so I'm assuming we can. Bit of eggshell in there. We might be making some more lime. I think we can. Chat, I think we can. Do at least one more. Oh, they're making another one? Hey, more lime. I mean, I can do 2? No. It only makes one, or like half of what I need. Gossman, why'd you fall asleep? That's silly, you little narcoleptic, you. I love how the dupes have narcolepsy. Well, some of them do. At least one does in mine. He's eating the Evagro fig. So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to eat the figs. Can I... If I auto harvest the end ones, will that stop him from jumping down? I think that might. So if I go to the harvest overlay, yeah, if I just harvest the end ones, that will allow me to... It will stop him from jumping in the water so much. I think that's what he was doing, which was really annoying. Can we do another steal? Oh, we can do another 4. Yeah, we can do another 4. Look at that. How's the water going over here? Temperature. Okay, look, it's cooling down a lot. It's only 24 degrees. That's actually really cool. I'm glad I got that sorted out. Can I mop? There's too much liquid there. Everything's working well at the moment. I just want to get rid of this steel over here. This steam. That's still at 202 degrees. So if I make a gas reservoir out of steel, which I can now. Good. It's not going to overheat because the overheat is 275 degrees. So if I put that there, and then we get some gas pipe, which I can do. I just need to snip. Snip, snip. Need to snip this. And this. There we go. This is probably not a... Yeah, that's good. Okay. We need insulated gas, though. Definitely do not want it to be uninsulated. I just need it safe for my dupes to go in here, basically. Alright. That's on. We're pumping some steam into here. This is gonna get real hot. Or maybe it doesn't transfer that heat that much. Okay, that's interesting. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a very long time to do. And I'm not gonna be able to do too much, I don't think. Would it be worth doing a second one? I thought this would get really hot. It's storing the steam, but it's not too hot. How weird. I don't think that's how physics works, but sure. We'll allow it. We'll allow it, chat. We'll allow it. Man, that's going to take a while. That's okay. We need to concentrate on food. On food and farming. Food and ranching is what I've said in this stream, and that's what we're going to do. Oh, there's so many eggshells here. I didn't even notice that. And there's a megafront. So what's the problem with this megafront? Gas pressure. It's a megafront. What do you need? It needs chlorine. We have a chlorine volcano here, which is perfect. So I could submerge this. Is that just one tile? How tall? Is it 2 tiles? It looks big. Hang on, let's check this again. So it needs a supply of chlorine gas. Just a farm plot. Okay, it's just a farm plot. And we need to make sure that the temperature in there stays below 15 degrees is the hottest temperature that it can be. We can do that. That's not a problem. We can make another cooling loop. Oh, that is still not enough. What I'm thinking, to get rid of some as well, and to generate some power. Okay, let's generate some power. And get rid of some more of the steam too. So we need the automation wire. You uploaded a new shot? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's nice. Good on you. So that's going to be in here. Because we don't want that running if it doesn't have to be running. And the liquid output, we are going to put... I need to get it up to here. That's going to be a challenge. Not too much of a challenge, but just a challenge. Okay, that's going to go up to there, and then we're going to go this way. Another insulated pipe. Then we're going to bridge over it, so I don't like it running to that thing. So then, yep, there we go. Okay. Hey, there we go. Look, some steam is now working. And what's this? 98 degree, 100 degree water. Yeah, that's very hot water. But it's going to use some of the steam. So then we can get rid of it. Yes, perfect. Gave me a shout out. Thank you so much for that. Seek3V, thank you. I appreciate that. That is now tuned up as well. Oh, look at this. 1,275 watts. Hell yeah. That's amazing. All right, that's getting rid of a lot of it, which is really good. That's what we need. Perfect. Okay, and then we can turn that back on eventually. How's that doing for my base? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're solving problems. That's what this game is about, solving problems. Hey, gold amalgam. Nice. Why is there polluted oxygen in there? Where is that coming from? Can't be coming from down here. Oh, this biome, maybe? Oh, maybe they opened the door too much in here. That could be it. Oh, we're putting so much power into the circuit. Perfect. And how much? 92 kilograms per tile of that there. Over 800 of natural gas. No worries. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out while you did. Alright. Let's deconstruct this tile, deconstruct this tile. And we're going to mop all of this up. And then we're going to put the pump back in here. Gas pump. Yeah, it could be nickel because there's a whole bunch of nickel. You were there. Oh, really? Auto harvest is still not working? Oh, because the fruit is there. What if we store them up here? What if we store them up here? Then he won't be trying to get it. I think that's what he's trying to do. No? Lum, I don't get what you're doing. You got so many up here that you need to harvest. I don't know what that llama's doing. I'm just gonna cut this off. He won't be able to get through that one gap. He might do it on this side though. Okay, how much steam is in here? 123 kilos? That's alright. That's getting lower. It's getting lower. Bendy in the ink machine? It's not my kind of game, I'm sorry. Not my kind of game. My friend has played it though. And that was very... it was very cool. Alright, we're gonna get rid of some of the CO2. There we go. Pumping out some of that CO2. Where does the rest of it go? Oh, it just goes to there. Can we make this go somewhere else? Because I know that the chlorine is going to come from here. Let's do that. I want to make this gas a little bit better. So instead of coming from here, we're going to deconstruct that. Eventually it's going to pick up chlorine. And I want to store that in my chlorine thing, which is going to go into there. Wait, what are you're doing chlorine? Yeah, good. Let's enable that. Okay. Oh, you can reach that. Look at that. No, I don't play Roblox. No. Also not my kind of game. Okay, so I did pick up some chlorine. That's alright. And we cut off this automation wire. Just for the moment. It'll just keep running. That's going to run through there. All right. This base is looking quite good. Rid of some of that. That in there too. You invented a new meme? Wow. That's pretty cool. Look at this. It's all working really nicely. How's the steam going in here? 100 kilograms. Hey, we got quite far. 100 kilograms. That's not bad, and it's being utilized at the moment. How's the heat over here? It's actually not bad. The biome is cooling it down really nicely. That's what we needed to do. This is using that steam. Still chlorine going into there. That's good. And hopefully we'll start pumping natural gas into there too. Have we got oxygen flowing down here? Oh, not really. Okay, let's make another bridge in here. I think this is something that we need to do. I want to clean up this area because there's a gas vent here that's not, or a gas network that's not being used. But I can use that to put in some oxygen. That's going to flow into there, which is okay. So as long as I get it out of this network. Okay, that is now all blocked. Now, if I temporarily, because I want to make sure that I'm not mixing gases. This is the biggest problem, is mixing gases. I'm going to put this over here. Oh, that's a really bad spot for it. We'll go out of there, into there. Yeah, that should work. That should work like that. What type of games do I like? These kind of games. So colony survival, like 2D kind of scroller games. These are the types of games that I like playing. I want this to be natural gas. Okay, so this natural gas is going to go. Whoa. Oh, you finally had more space to do that. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's done. I can get rid of this now. It'd put more space in there. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we're going to deconstruct this and this. And I'm going to put a vent in down here so my dupes can breathe. So we're going to put some oxygen down here. That's good. The dupes need the oxygen. Okay, this is mostly just oxygen now, so I'm going to turn this, I'm going to connect the wire back up. There we go. And that should be all right. Angela, hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. PD. Hello, PD. PD is here. How's it going, man?
PD has entered the chat.
Wait, why didn't that come through on my vertical one? Did I not have friend entrances here? I didn't. How rude. Oh my god. Friend entrances. There we go. Resize, please. Maybe. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Okay. Now you're on vertical as well. Yes. PD is also an awesome content creator here on YouTube. Make sure you go and check him out. His details are in the chat. Just made some prosciutto cheese roll-ups. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds incredible. Megafron's more. We need that. Jakku has left. I'll turn the camera off and he wants to head out. Jakku is left. I'm sorry, chat. It's okay. He'll probably be back a little bit later. Back on keto? Ooh, yeah, no. Good. Keto's a good one. Hey, look. We're getting down. The steam's down to 81 kilos. That's pretty good. Why do you have a minor eye irritation? What are you dupes doing? Oh yeah, so we needed a hospital and to redo redo the toilets. A canister for building ventilation tree. This building is really OP. Thank you. Do you mean the gas filter? Is that what you're talking about? I can take you through all the stuff that I've done. Especially some of the little hacks that I do. Or that's available in Oxygen Not Included. So the main one is infinite gas storage. So this infinite gas storage here, it allows you to pump in an unlimited amount of whatever gas into a section without using a gas storage thing. So currently, if you have a look, I'm doing around about 1,000 kilograms of natural gas per tile that's in here. So 1,000 per tile. That's 4 of these. That's 4 of those in just this little space here. Which is amazing. And that's going to keep going up and up and up. You're talking too much? No, you're not talking too much at all. I do like horror movies. Some of them are a bit scary, but I do like them. What kind of horror movies do you like, Seek? Thank you. And thank you for saying this is OP. I don't think it's, super OP, but thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, good. Our lum has stopped being weird. He's just hanging around there ever since I put that tile in, so that's good. Okay, cool. I do need to turn the cooling loop back on because the base is getting a bit warm. There's a lot of chlorine in here. How did so much... Oh, because of the brine ice, maybe? That might be it. That might be it. Okay. Yes. Okay, every time it activates, it's taking quite a bit of steam out, which is really nice. So we want that to all be gone so my dupes can get in there. Scream 1, 2, and 3. Oh, those were good movies. Haven't they done... No, that's Scary Movie. They're doing a new Scary Movie. Which is pretty cool. We need access to this chlorine vent down this way. That chlorine vent. Okay. I'm gonna mop this up and I'm gonna stop producing stuff. We're gonna disable that. We don't need that at the moment. We can use it later because I didn't realize that it put water all over the ground. And let's start sweeping up some stuff, eh? The base is looking a little dirty again. Oh, what don't we have? Oh, biodiesel? Okay, cancel sweeping that. And oxygen, cancel sweeping that. Apparently they just wrapped up filming this here. Yes, that's right. That's what I was thinking, PD. Yeah, they've just done that, haven't they? Canister filter goes in gas bottles without power, so you don't need filters. Dedicated storage. Oh, yeah, true. I could do it like that too. That's a good way of doing it. That's definitely a good way of doing it. Have you played a lot of Oxygen Not Included, Angela? And apologies if that's not what you prefer to be called, but I see it as Angela, so I will say that. Yes, and you are pooping out Pete as well, so that is doing some really good things in here. I'm gonna sweep some of the stuff in here. And in here as well. We might as well do all this too. We don't want random stuff lying around the base. Icky. Shouldn't poop out Pete, my dude. Well, I don't, but the dinosaurs do. The lum does. Look at the lum. The lum poops out Pete. Okay, we're down to 67 kilos of steam per tile in there. That's good. That's very good. What are you doing with the polluted dirt? You are putting polluted dirt over here? You are putting polluted dirt over here. Don't do polluted dirt. That's off-gassing. Ugh. Polluted dirt. I'm gonna say put polluted dirt in here. Polluted dirt. Yeah. I'm gonna put polluted dirt in there. Just so it doesn't create yucky oxygen in my base. Sweep here too. Good, they're sweeping up some stuff. There's a whole nother mess down here too. Oh, you're storing nickel. Oh, yeah. Right. That's what that is. Okay, cool. 300 hours? Ooh, nice. Complicated game, so it's not your first. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. No, that's cool. That's, Oni's a good one to do. Where are you guys going in here? Oh, because there's all polluted dirt in there. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That's happened. That's okay. All right. Look at the oxygen in this base. It's amazing. All right. People are a bit stressed. That's okay. Can we do frost buns? We're doing frost buns, and it's going to be Megaphron grains. Barbecue. Ooh, we can do barbecue as well. Oh, what do we need for souffle? Pancakes. Raw eggs. Oh, we might not do that. But we'll do frost buns, barbecue, and toasted millet. That should give us a few more things. We could do smoked fish. We don't have any fish at the moment, so we won't do that. Oh, Lum, what are you doing? My Lum is being weird again. Do I have a cookie clicker? No, I do not. No. Not into cookie clickers. Why are you filling up with so much gas in here? Where is that coming from? Is it just condensing? Interesting. I don't know where that gas is coming from. We don't need any dupes right now. I think we're going okay. I mean, it could be better, but... That Lum is really concerning me. Did you dupes sweep up all in here? You did, didn't you? Good job. Good job, dupes. And how's the steam going? We're down to 55 kilos. That's awesome. Oh, this is slowly cooling down. Some of it's cooling down. And how hot is it? It's not very hot. That's why I made it out of steel. I thought it would be really hot in there, but it's not. Huh. How interesting. Well, I definitely need to turn my cooling loop back on. I guess I could do that. It's just going to make the steam, like, really hot. Oh, I disconnected it down here. There we go. That's going to cool the water down a lot now. It's not cooling it down a lot. It's gonna have to go through quite a few cycles. A spawn? Yeah, it's a good spawn. It's not the best one, but it's a good one. It's working quite nicely. If I just change to gas, see here, it's perfectly sorted, just oxygen and hydrogen gas. So that's nice. I am using, unfortunately, some polluted water in there. So it is creating a little bit of germs inside my base because of this polluted water in here. It's not doing too much, though. So that's okay. What I really needed was my base to start cooling down again because it was getting a bit too warm. And this cooling loop is going to help with it. What is the current Ooh, 200. 19 degrees. That's a lot. Ooh. That gas is also breaking in there. That's not good either. Oh, the Wheezeworts do? Oh, interesting. Okay. I haven't thought about that. If I put it... How close does it have to be? If I plant the Wheezewort here... Actually, this is going to be a interesting... a test to see how close it has to be to kill, and if I can just kill the by being near it. So I'm going to put a farm tile here, and then I'll put a Wheezewort in. Good night, Zeke. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night's sleep. So if I put a Wheezewort in here. More than 50 rads is sufficient? Oh, really? Cool. Right, this, I forgot. It needs phosphorite. Do I have phosphorite? I do. We have quite a bit of it. Good. Alright. So, let's see. It pushes out quite a few tiles. I want to see if it goes through there. If it does, then that's perfect. I thought I had to do heat transference with the water, so to kill it by making it really hot or really cold. I didn't know that I could do it with radiation as well. Yeah. How are we going here? This is 33 kilograms of steam per tile. That's good. That's going down even more. Oh, there we go. Okay, it is going in there. It's killing the germs. Oh, thank you, Angela. Big shout out to you. It's only 36 rads, but it is going down. Look at that. Yeah, tiles have absorption. Yeah, yep. Oh, that's cool. It's going to take a little bit to get rid of all of those germs, but it is reducing significantly. That's awesome. I don't know how that's going for my dupes being in there. You're hanging out by the radiation, dupes. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, they are. And it's going to cool down that area too, which is amazing. So, yeah, that's nice. I thought Jakku came back in, but he didn't. All right, awesome. Cool. I'll give my dupe something to do. Let's clean this up. Overheat damage? Ooh. Actually, that's like 200 degrees. You're right. That is very hot in there. Oh my god. How hot is this? Whoa. That's getting real hot. That's getting real hot. Oh, this is 300 degrees. Quick, get rid of it. That's funny. Hey, Sekarang! Oh, rad bolt at the water tank. Oh, interesting. That's a way of doing it too. This weasel is working really well. Like, we're already below 1 million. There we go. There goes the gas pump. Gas pump is broken. Okay, but the steam is going down. The steam has definitely gone down. Okay, we are going to do a liquid lock in here too. Because once all the steam is gone, it won't evaporate everything. That is now overheating too. I need the water back in here. Okay, I'm going to cut the power. I can't have that being damaged too much. Not that power. Cut it. Cut it. All right. That has been cut. Deconstruct that tile. Yeah, no, it's going to be... This is going to be my steam room. So when the water jumps back into it, it can only get so hot. So it can only get to like 100. So that's going to be all right. It's just that I kept this running. And now the water is... It's at 25. So it's a lot better than what it was. And that... I think it cooled down my base. Yeah, it cooled down my base quite a bit. So that's all right. It's just because I don't have the water constantly running in here anymore. But that's going to go... That's going to change very soon. Pom-pom knit suit? Oh, that looks awesome. Who's going to have the pom-pom knit suit? Meep. Meep is going to have the pom-pom knit suit. Knit suit. Oh my god, I have so many things here. Oh, it was the first one. There. Meep. There you go. Meep is gonna have the pom-pom knit suit. Look at that. Look how happy Meep is. Come on. Use more power. Suck in the steam. We're getting down. I try and ramp up as efficiency as much as possible. So I don't like wasting power. So it only runs when it needs to. I could be more efficient by not pulling in so little gas in here. I have infinite water storages as well. Well, infinite liquid storages, which is great. Yeah, it's all coming together. Have I got resin sitting in there? No, I don't. Yeah, nice and efficient. I'm gonna deal with food. Food is my biggest issue at the moment, and that's what we're gonna deal with this stream. But I'm getting rid of the steam first. We're doing this pulling loop properly. That's my first priority of this. So once the steam is gone, then we'll be all right. I need to get all this chlorine and stuff out of here too. Yeah, so the smart batteries, they've got automation on them. So it sends a green signal when it gets too low. And that low threshold is 10, which I'm guessing is a percent. So once this hits 10% of its overall capacity, it tells these power generation sources to work. So once that goes down, it'll turn on. There we go. And then once it gets to 100, it tells it to turn it off. There we go. And then this just drains. So that's how that works. Yep. And that's how these stay in really good working order, and I don't waste power. I'm not just constantly charging or you know, using the generators. Oh, we're down to less than a kilo a tile of steam in here. That's really good. Yeah. I mean, I could just turn these off. You're right. I could turn these off and just have this work. But it's almost done. It's almost done. It's very, very close to being done in there. So we're down to 43 grams of steam per tile, which is perfect. The problem is the heat. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a liquid lock. So I need to have a bottle empty here. There we go. It's got no steam left. No steam left in there, which is perfect. We need to deconstruct this tile, and I'm going to put it one further down. Actually, I should have... that one and that one. That's okay. They can crawl through one gap. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, so there's not enough steam in here to make it a problem, I don't think. But I don't want it escaping if I don't have to. Okay, so we're just going to use salt water. So we need more salt water in here so we can liquid lock this. Actually, I need this. No, I need this tile to be here. Yeah. That tile to be there. Why did you do it from down there? You could have done it from up here. Silly dupes. Is this not... Do I have not enough salt water? I don't think I do, actually. Ooh. Mop this up. We need... That needs to be brine. There's not enough salt water. Stop it. Stop it. I should have just... Not... You put it back in. They were too efficient. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. Brine. Go. Brine's going to be better for this. There we go. Just need more brine to make sure that stays as a liquid lock. Do we not have that much brine anymore? Oh, did I put it all up here? I did. Oh, put it all in there. Crap. Okay. Mop that up. I don't know if that's gonna... No, it's not gonna stay. Give me more brine. What's down here? Brine. Mop this up. This is also brine? No, that's salt water. That's brine. We just need more brine. And then we'll get in here. At least this is cooling down a little bit. So I think I'll release some of the steam through this tile up here. And that way, hopefully it won't reach my dupes directly. Bought corner lock? Simplified version of waterlock? Ah. I have not seen a corner lock, but this is kind of a corner lock because there is salt water on this tile. Oh, sorry, there is, no, there is salt water. Why is there salt water there? I thought I told it to do brine. What the hell? I don't know. Or is the salt water in the bottle? Ah, the salt water's in the bottle, so this must be brine. Yeah, this is brine. So that is kind of a corner lock. So that should work. That should work quite well. But it's not enough. It's only 31 kilos of brine. We need more brine. Oops, start mopping. There's too much liquid there. No, it's salt water, cancel that. Dig this up. We're gonna... This is all brine. There's a lot of brine in there. That's good. It's also brine. And cancel that. See if we can mop this up now. Too much liquid still. Brine. This is all brine, actually. Is that enough now? Oop. Dig that tile. There we go. That should be well and truly enough brine. And that's going to be mopping infinitely. So I'll stop that. But that's enough brine. That's going to be enough brine. There we go. Okay, so they'll do that. That'll be a liquid lock. And then I'll get rid of this tile. And then hopefully we can get in here. What I need is enough for a steel liquid vent. Why? I do not have enough lime again. Who, what, where, how, why? Toilets. We'll go and use the toilet. There's one free. I need to fix the plumbing too. This is ridiculous. There's more eggshells and stuff in here, so we'll go into this way. Yeah. Well, how's my germs going? Oh, that is almost gone. That is almost gone entirely. That is really cool. Ooh, what material is my favorite? That's a good question. I do really like steel because of the thermal properties of it, that it can hold so much or resist so much heat. And it's very, very useful for things. But in the same fashion, I also like clay. Sorry, not clay. Ceramic for the same reason. So that's really cool. I've been getting to play with new liquids like biodiesel and stuff. They are really fun. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Alright, I can make at least one more. Is that going to be enough? Don't know if that will be enough. How's the temperature going down here? It's good. It's around about 25 degrees. Is that cooler than what my other liquid is here? It's about the same, actually. I am running out of water in there. Unrefrigerated food. I know there's unrefrigerated food. Oh, and I have something in here too. Oh, fertilizer. Fertilizer useful. Okay. Now that we have a lot of brine here, who keeps doing what? Oh, who's mopping? Stop mopping. I can hear you. Oh, no one's mopping. I don't have any mopping things. Okay, good. This should be enough. That should be enough brine. It doesn't look like enough brine. Let's go salt water now. Salt water is going to be on top of it. That two different kind of liquids. That should be okay. Because that will just sit on and be this tile. Alright, then we're going to be in there. And I need enough plumbing for a steel vent. Which I do. I have 480. That's perfect. It's going to be right here. I'm going to put that right here in that corner. And then we're going to dump out the water into here. Oh, you didn't even make it there. That should be enough though. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of perfect. All right, let's do it. Let's deconstruct that. Hopefully they don't need to go in there. Yep, it evaporated it. It evaporated it. And it's making more steam. Okay, we're sort of okay. We're sort of okay. Deconstruct this. Get rid of that. Can we get in there? I don't think we can. Now we should be able to. Yeah, I know it's hot in there. Okay, good. That's going in there. Very quickly, we need steel liquid vent. It's got to go there. Oh my god, I need we need beds. We need beds. Triage cot. Where's my hospital going to be? I didn't even put in a hospital yet. I forgot to do that from last time. It's going to be up here. Please don't get incapacitated. Okay, good, 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 good. We have that. Now. Marie and Meep, get in there. Okay, good. Two of my dupes that were most injured are now in there. Look. We need a steel pipe, insulated pipe. No, we need a... Let's get obsidian. It's too much. Sedimentary rock. Should be okay. Okay, sedimentary rock is going to be there. And sweep this up. Oh, there's CO2 in there now? Oh, because they're breathed in there. Okay, good. That's all done. That's all done. So now we're going to get this insulated tile. Oh, I need a gas vent in there, don't I? We need a gas vent in there. Just to get rid of this steam. Gas vent, you can be... Oh, I don't have enough. Steel. Do we have enough to make one more? No. I am going to need one more, though. Where can we get more lime? Yeah. More eggshells. Okay, this is holding. This is holding. Very good. So now, what we do is cut that and have a liquid bridge going here, and then an insulated pipe going there. So now this is going to feed itself. It's going to feed itself and run. And we need a steel vent in here so it doesn't melt to get rid of this gas. Is there CO2 in there? It is. It's just CO2. Great. Ideally, I'd like that to be a vacuum again. I think I will make it a vacuum again. So I'm going to need more steel for a steel pump. For a gas pump. It is 50, I think. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's 50. So I need 90. I need 90 steel. And this will make me 100, right? Yeah. Okay, I just need one. There we go. There we go. 100 steel. Good. Gas pump, you're going back in there to... Yep. And an insulated one right there. And where was your... thing? Oh, I'm going to need a little bit more, actually, because I need... It's a little bit further. Steel wire. You are going to need to go across a few. Just across there. And then the rest can be iron. Yep, that's okay. We can deconstruct that. Because this was steel. Yep, I know. Okay, and one more thing. Dupes. Oh, come on. I've only got 10 left. Really? I've only got 10 left. I'm gonna snip this. Because I made that extra wire, that's what caused the problem. But I needed it to be steel. Do we have any more lime? There's no lime available. Where are some eggshells? There's some down here. In here. What's that water? That water is actually really, really hot. It's 60 degrees in there. if we can get to this area, there is quite a bit of eggshells in there. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. There. So we got quite a few eggshells and meat in here too. Cool. All right. That should do it. And right now, what I will do is connect this up, because this should be going to CO2. It's just CO2 in here? Is it just It's just CO2 in there. It's going to be really hot CO2, but it's all right. That should become a vacuum again. Need one more of this. One more. How hot is the steam in here now? 152. That's okay. That's actually really good. What's this? Oh, it's still pumping CO2. Good. There we go. It's slowly becoming a vacuum. Yep. Complete vacuum. Nothing. And there's no heat in there either. There's no heat because there's no transference of heat in a vacuum, which is good. Oh, Angela, A5, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry that I missed that before, but thank you for subscribing. I didn't get a an audio notification on that. I need to fix that. Did my thing come up? I didn't even see. When? How long ago was that? Anyway, 4 minutes ago. Ah, missed it. It's my bad. Okay, we have some eggshells here. And that is also putting chlorine into my base, which I don't like. I'm going to put in a door in here. Just so the chlorine doesn't get into the base. But that's good. We needed to be here anyway because I want to pump out that liquid back into here, because look, we're running out of liquid in there. How's the germs in there? They're gone. The germs are gone. That's so good. Oh, I love that. All right, let's uproot this. So are there germs down here? Yes, there are. There are germs in this one. But we can get rid of that with the Wheezewort. Okay, did we get more steel? We got more steel. Good. Okay. Ventilation, gas vent, steel. We are going to put that right here. And then insulated stuff is going to go there. We need a... Oh, I forgot. Okay, that needs to be there. Insulated there and there. Perfect. Then we go back into the gas and we cut this off because it doesn't need to be on anymore. Once that's built, actually I'm going to cut this. I don't want to vent the steam into there while my dupes could be in there. Sweep this up as well. We don't want any foreign materials in there. Yep, I know you're scolding. I know. Okay, Nels is scolding, but is also happy at the same time. Go figure. Right, there we go. Putting that in there. So this should still be... Oh, there's still steam in here. Oh, good. Is that just steam? It is. All right, that's done. That's now recapped again. Temperature is under control. There's only steam in there. Now we can vent this back out into here, and this can run properly. Oh. There we go. And now I can put the power back on for my aqua tuner. So that shouldn't get too hot again, because when this runs, it's going to put the water into here. Of course, it might be a problem because of this steam, but ideally the vent should have been over here. No, let's put it back down to 190. Yep. So I might... Yeah, what I'll do is I will disconnect the power from a couple of my things. Yeah. I'm going to disconnect the power from these generators. I can't disconnect the power from this one. I won't do that. I'll re-enable them. I'll just disable them manually. So it's just going to be my steam turbine, and that will help this a lot. Look, it's going back up to 270 again. So this is going to run a lot harder. I don't know if it can run by itself, actually. $230, 220, 200, 190. Yep. No, it can't run by itself. We need one more. Ooh, just. There we go. And that's cooling this down to 130. Perfect. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we wanted. What do you mean the temperature? I should have put a temperature thing in there too. It's pulling it at 100 degrees. The heat should be enough for that. How's this now? Yeah, 180. It's going down a lot. And the steam is 160 in there. Yep, that's good. My cooling loop is running. Everything is looking better. Deconstruct that now. I think this is just going to turn into liquid. Yeah, it's dropping temperature dramatically. Any plans for expansion? Yes, I definitely will get to that. Once I've I really wanted to sort this out, and this has helped a lot. Does it need to be 120 degrees? I can't remember how hot the steam needs to be. I think it needs to be 120. Hmm. 125. Right. Okay. Okay, well now we're running out of... So I need to enable this. And enable this. And enable this. Because we are... I just didn't want this overheating too much. And it's good now. There we go. Everything's running again. And this is cooling. And is it cooling my base down? It is cooling my base down. It'll take a little bit, but it's cooling it down. Fantastic. Yeah, look at this. This is nice and cool in here now too. Perfect. So it's sending nice, cool oxygen into my base. Yes, 300 cycles is imminent. You are right. All right. Let's mop this up down here. Ooh, what's overheating? Conductive wire? Oh crap, I might need to pull that down. What's this? This is steel. Yep. All right, that is overheat damage in there. Or was it? Yeah, that was overheat damage for the iron. It's too... Okay, it's bleeding out. That's what the problem is. I can replace it with steel. Do I have enough steel to do that? Power. Maybe. But really, I just want it to be down here. And then I can bring it across and then up through here. I can get rid of these now. If I do that, the temperature on the outside is much better. And this is... It gets up quite a bit, but... not enough to be super concerned about. Oh, Freya, you need to go into here. Freya and Nails need to go in there. I mean, I don't mind either either way, to be honest. The only thing, Bionics just introduces a whole nother complication. Why? Oh, it is under construction. Cold damage. It's not the wire. It's the pipe. How is that producing cold damage? What's broken? Insulated gas pipe. That's what's broken. It's, oh, the steam is cooling down. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's what it is. It's not overheat damage. It's the steam that's freaking turning into water. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Eventually it'll unblock. Is this set for chlorine? What's this set for? This is set for chlorine. Let's turn this back on. This is not overheating too much, right? No. The heat fluctuates. Gets really, really hot and then cools down again. Should be okay. I don't think that steam's ever going to move. Alright. Gas pump. No, we don't need that to be that. Let's leave it like this. And what are you connected to? Yeah, you're connected to up there. Good. Cool. I just need to pull some of this CO2 away. Okay. We're looking good. Can we empty the gas vents? I can't remember. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's mop. Not mop. We want to sweep this stuff up. Cancel. 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 Okay. And cancel sweeping that. There we go. Everything else will be swept up. That'll be nice. Sweep this up too. Lum, you are being very weird. Don't like it. Okay, we can probably do like a textile loom now and get some like suits happening. Proceed. But I need to concentrate on food because we're running out of food. We've got no peat left. Which isn't great. Oh, and we're running out of water. Holy crap. I need to put this water back in. I need to do that right now. There's a whole bunch of water here, but yeah, we need to do that. Okay, dupes. We need to dig up this so you can get into here. And we're going to put in a water pump over here. And let's get liquid pipe. Where are we going to put this? This needs to get down to here. Right. Let's work backwards from there. Up through here. And if I dig out that space, then we won't need to worry about going any further with it. And I can pump some of that liquid out too. That is, of course, going to put chlorine into my base. Whatever. Plumbing. Oh my god. Really? Okay, you got all the way down there. That's great. Good. I need some sort of insulation. What are we going to run? This circuit is quite... Actually, it's not too taxed at the moment. We can just pull off this circuit. Why not? Screw it. There we go. And I'm going to need a filter because I want to make sure that we're just putting in one liquid into there and nothing else. No, I can do it another way, but this is what I'm doing right now. All right. Where are we going to dump the other liquid is the question. Pipe this. That's the wrong way around. This liquid bridge is the wrong way around. Gas vent. So I was doing it backwards. Yeah. So I've done a couple of videos on like infinite storages. Infinite storages are definitely the way to go. If you haven't done them before, there's just a couple of rules that you really need to follow. Let's go water. You also need wire to go to here. This is the worst freaking setup I've ever done, but sure. And where are we going to dump? What is it? Brine? Brine. 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 It's all brine. Brine, where are you going to live? So this is for yucky water, and this is for my good water. What am I thinking? I could... I don't need infinite storage for brine. I'm just going to put it into a... I don't think there's that much. Where is... I'm just going to put it into liquid reservoir. Screw it. You can... Where are you going to sit? Don't want you interrupting anything else that I'm doing. But I don't want it to be too far away. Are you going to sit up here? It just means I have to set up another liquid bridge. That way. Go in there. There. Okay. So we're pumping water back into where it needs to be. That's good. So yeah, liquid storage. Right, let's do infinite liquid storage. There's a couple of rules that you need to follow. The first one is that liquids, if you put them like in a condensed space or in a really big space and have tiles around it, the weight of the water will break the tiles. So the only thing is that liquid cannot break airflow tiles. That's the rule. So you can put in an infinite amount of liquid if you surround it by airflow tiles. Doesn't matter what material you make out the airflow tiles out of, as long as it's surrounded by airflow tiles. So with that as well, actually, is this Jeremy? It is Jeremy. Why is it Jeremy again? Is it because the The polluted oxygen? I think that's what it is. Hey, some polluted oxygen's coming back in too. Where's that coming from? There's only one. Oh no, from here. Oh, from there too. Interesting. Okay. I shouldn't have put polluted oxygen here. I need an air gap in there. I could change this. But the thing is that so once it reaches the top here, this tile, it needs to not go any further. As long as there's a gas on this tile, doesn't matter what kind of gas it is, because it's surrounded by normal tiles, it can't go anywhere. The gas will just sit there, and that tile is a gas tile, which means the liquid can't go into the gas tile. So it will just stop here, but because we're dripping water into it constantly, it's just going to keep infinitely stacking. So that's how you make an infinite liquid storage. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. And yeah, we're killing off the germs as they go in. And the temperature of the water is very good. We've got a lot of water here, so that's nice. All right. Now, I need to redo this. This is bad. I need to surround this with a different kind of... Okay, let's get rid of this first. These are my sweeping ones. We're going to get a ladder in up to here. We're going to dig out this section. Okay, you can't reach that. That's all right. I'm going to... Oh, first of all, we need to cut off so we don't dump any liquid into here. And then I'm going to deconstruct these tiles so they can get into there. Can I replace airflow tiles with normal tiles? Will they just replace it, or will the water come out? They just replace it. Good. Oops. Cancel that one. That one's going into there. So we need to move this pump as well. And I can temporarily put a ladder here. Just so we can get to this one other tile. There we go. I didn't need to do that. Because that is now fine. Okay. So now we're doing this. And everything is moved over by one. There we go. Put in a liquid pump in here. Pipe needs power as well. One further. And sweep up anything that's in here. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. I haven't tried that. It's possible that a peat burner can be tuned with a microchip. I'm not sure. Okay, you are just infinitely going in one direction. I don't need that. That's just pumping CO2 straight up into there. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. Okay, they're going to sweep this up. And then I'm going to lock it with some normal tiles. Okay, that swept pressure damage because see, chat, I wasn't paying attention. I should have left that wall there. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I... See, the pressure. The pressure is too high. And I forgot that I got rid of the wall. Stop, dupes. Dupes. Oh, God, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even... Okay, let's just do this. Do this, please. Put that back. I needed to move them over by 2. Okay, we didn't lose too much water. I can't believe I did that, chat. There. Okay, now we do a wall in between. Once that's done. Yeah, that is done. Yeah, sure. Hike up a bush. Okay. That's done. Now I need to move this again. I need to move it over by 2. So this whole thing is going to need to move. Oh no, you're trapped. Hold the ladder here. Should be fine. There you go, Freya. Okay. Oops, while you're here, mop this up. There, okay, that's working perfectly again. So we above... Yeah, we got 2,000 kilos for that tile. Right. What is this? Okay, that can just go straight into there, really. That's fine. And now we're going to build airflow tiles around here. And that there. Then we need a water outlet vent right there. Okay. Then we can put in a liquid pump. Ooh, it can't be like that. Stop! Oh, I connected it. Damn it. Oh, why did I do that? I forgot to disconnect it. Silly, silly me. Okay, this actually needs to be deconstructed. And we need to get rid of this really gross liquid. Okay, that's alright. Still going. There, now it's off. Okay. Now it's off gassing. Great. Now it's going to spread germs throughout my base. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. So it is a little bit germy over there. Interesting. Okay, but that's been made, so now we can do this. I'm gonna block that off up there. And we're gonna sweep this. Is this gonna fit in here? I really gotta fix this. Okay, that's been swept up and done. So now I can put a liquid pump here. Connect that, and we need electricity to go to it too. And the ladder is not in the right spot anymore. So I need to build a tile over here. Let's start with... Can you not stand in there, please? It's very concerning. Thank you. Don't do that. Don't be trapped in there. Meep, get out of there. Okay, you guys can still get in there. You guys need to get out of there. I'm gonna put a tile in there. Thank you. Jesus, dupes. Okay. Good. That's sorted. Now I need to get the plumbing around here. So we need to go... Can we reach this? No. You guys can't go through that gap? What if I put a ladder here? Will that work? Can you go diagonally then? Nope, you cannot. Alright, we're going from the top then. And I'm gonna need a extra tile actually, so we're gonna go down this way. And then get rid of these ladders. Because they are definitely not needed. We're digging that, and I'm gonna put in a tiles around this way to actually block off. I can do that. There we go. Yeah. So that should close this in an air gap. Which is exactly what we need. Okay. This base is still kind of a disaster, but whatever. Oh, what the f... How did I do that? I don't want that. Oh my god. There. That was still connected. Alright, there we go. There shouldn't be any gross oxygen tiles in there now. Oh, there is polluted oxygen in there, but hopefully this would have killed the germs. So that's okay. Oh, and I can't reach this now? You built that before you built the pipes? You silly dupes. There. Now build that. Good. There we go. Okay, good. We have the water sieve working. Everything is working. That's fantastic. Let's just say if it's above 100 kilos. We need like extra. Extra water. Need to make sure that we have water. Good. Let's go on now. Tallow from biodiesel, and it's very useful for cooking. Oh, interesting. Cool. And turn off the disinfect. We don't need the disinfect in that one. All right, cool. So that's now functioning as it should. That liquid's going into there. We're going into there. There's some amount of germs, but this is hopefully taking care of that. I can put another wheeze wart on this side too. I think that's probably a good idea. Jeez, I haven't even gotten around to the to making any food or anything like that just yet. Right, let's make another ladder on this side and deconstruct that. I'm gonna put in a wheeze wart. Yeah. You Nails, what did you do? You trapped yourself. Stupid. Okay, what's going in there. That way we can disinfect this whole area too. I can't believe I haven't been disinfecting. Whoa. What the? Why is that happening? Shouldn't that be doing that? Hang on. Is there too much liquid in here? Is there too much liquid and it doesn't understand what to do with that? I think there's too much liquid. Because per tile... it's like 3 tons of water per tile. Yeah, so it's absorbing all of it. Look, it's doing 0 rads per tile. It is working though. It's getting rid of the germs. It's just very, very slowly doing it. Evagrafig? Sure, let's do that. Can I do anything with the Evagrafig? Oh, it's just used in other stuff, isn't it? Thank God you're not doing that jumping thing anymore, Lum. Doesn't mean you won't do it again, but that was super weird. And this is just... hang on, it's down to 120. As soon as this hits below 100, it will turn into water and break the entire thing. But this is working really well now. It's staying in the right temperature range so nothing breaks. And it's using my steam turbine, which is perfect. Ideally, I would have loved to put in a temperature sensor on here. To only run this when it's at 125 degrees. So then it's like a really, really efficient way of doing things. But it is what it is. All right. So now we need to concentrate on food. We need to concentrate on food. And that is going to require... so I want to get Megafrond. Megafrond is going to be the best for us at the moment. Got some gases going there. How many? Yeah, it's okay. Look at that. I'm almost pumped all the liquid out of there too. It's good to see. I don't think we have any other vents. We've just got this water geyser here. No, one of them else. I think this is a polluted water one as well. So we could tame that one too. It doesn't destroy it quickly enough. Geotune them? I could. I guess that's an option. This is now erupting again, which means... So this one... Well, this one's been analyzed. So that's... Yeah, that's something that I could do. So now we're getting more water again. At least through this. And it's super gross water. So is that still pumping germs into here? It's not pumping a lot into there. I guess, which is good. What if I do... Can we do lead tiles? Excellent radiation shield. Depleted uranium. I don't think I have enough depleted uranium. We're also running out of like a nice water source up here. I'm gonna mop that up. So we can get a decent water source here. Just for this, the pitcher pump. All right, chat. We're working pretty good. We need some more efficiencies. What's breaking? Gas reservoir. You breaking? Oh, insulated gas pipe. Oh, is there a gas pipe there? Oh, there is. Oh, it's the bridge because it's holding gas. Deconstruct that. It's going to release some steam. A little bit of steam. That's okay. Not too bad. No. Get rid of that. Told you to get rid of this. Good. Yeah, I had to work like at the beginning of the game. I really had to what you call it? Cycle through a lot of the different features of the game, like hit the randomize button a lot until I got exactly what I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of germs in there, but we're slowly getting rid of them. Theoretically, what I could do is put a germ sensor inside the inside this area, and that way it won't activate unless the germs have completely disappeared. So that's something that I could do, which would also prevent germ spread in my base, but it's not too bad at the moment, actually. It's not too bad. It is, I think it's slowly getting the germs down. It's adding more germs in because of what was in here. Should I do that? I think I might. Have I researched the germ sensor though? Where is the germ sensor? Liquid elements, gas elements. I think it's... Would it be under medical or under liquids? Liquids, where are you? Ah, here, that one. Germ sensor. That's what we need. Oops, you can sweep that up. Biodiesel. What? Don't I have... Oh, algae storage unavailable. Oh, because I didn't have algae listed in here. You can go in here now because I don't need to worry about my algae. Oh, go in there. Maybe amber as well. Why not? There you go. You can all be swept. So we're doing some research for the germ sensors, and that way we can say to destroy it only if there's no germs detected. And that will be really good for us. Okay, I think it was like 3 lots of research, so we'll be here for a little bit. Alright, we need to concentrate on food. I haven't been doing that. The Megafront is... I think the Megafront is going to be the easiest thing that I can farm. You have 3 hydrogen vents? Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. That's a good amount of hydrogen. I haven't researched the geotuner yet, so won't do that. Still got 2 research happening. Then we can do a germ sensor. So let's cut off the pipe. Let's cut off the liquid so that we're not shoving any more things into there. Good. So this can sit in here. Actually, did I cut off? Oh, you're coming now. Okay, yep. It's alright. So there's still a little bit of germs down there. That's right. How's my radiation going? The dupes don't really go down here too much. That's not too bad. You are... Okay, that's going to continually fill up. I don't like that. Let's stop. I thought I snipped this too. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Oh, no, we won't do anyone just yet. Not just yet, chat. Not just yet. We'll do it in a bit. Because I want to get into here. Hurry up with the research, dupes. Oh, we don't have any water? Yes, we don't have any water. You are right. We need to put some water up here. Oh my goodness. This cooling loop. We need to get... I want to get enough water in here that we don't have to worry about... So we're going to do this, and Then tile. Go down here and across here. It's just enough for a pitcher pump. That's all that we need it to be. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll do it like this. I'm gonna dig out enough for you guys so you can get in there. And ladder down that way. Mop that up. You can sweep up whatever's in here. And where am I going to put the output pipe? I can put it here. Oh, there's a meteor shower hitting the top there. All right, output pipe is going to be there. We're going to put in a hydro sensor. I could just theoretically let it go over pressure. When does this go over pressure? 1,000. So when this tile hits 1,000, yeah, that should be good enough. I don't think we need anything fancy. We do need to bring water up here though. Okay, and I'm gonna get the water from here. Should I go around? Maybe I should go around. There's a lot of pipes. Activated prehistoric pack into your old save, so you have a question now. Do I have to asteroid somewhere in my startup somewhere? Yeah, no, it's a specific one, I believe. I think it's a specific map, so you're gonna need to do a new map, unfortunately. That's the crappy thing about it, but yeah. We need... Yeah, we need that to be here. And another one here. And another one over here. We should be okay. Good, so that will connect up to there. That will go over pressure when it hits 1,000. Which means it shouldn't overflow. It should just level off nicely up there. Is that too... No, that's too much. 1,000's too much. How much pressure is on these tiles? So it'll be like 1,020. Let's do 1,020 down there. I will do some fancy stuff because I don't want it to go too far. I want to be able to empty water into there if I need it as well. All right. So we need... Where was the hydro sensor? There. Hydro sensor. Automation wire. Gonna set it at 1,020. Green signal if it's below 1,020. Yep. Alright. Sweep that up, dupes, before it becomes a problem. Oh yeah, unfortunately this is also a little bit yucky water. There we go. Alright. So, the new sensors, germ sensor. Quantity of surrounding germs. Does that include liquid? I think it does. So I'm going to put it in here. going to put it in there, and this is going to be like that. To get to it, we will deconstruct a couple of these. Actually, cancel the deconstruct on that. Should be able to get to that. No, I can't get to that. I do need to deconstruct it. Okay, quantity of... Okay, if it send a green signal, if it is below, like, let's say 100, we can always change it. All right. Now you can get out of there, please, Freya. You don't need to be in there. Don't push yourself in that way. Freya, my God, what have you done? Oh, God, dupes. So stupid. Seriously, Freya, get out of there. I don't want you in there. Alright. They're gonna build that. Then I can reconnect everything. Oh, chat. Dupes. Dupes are really bad sometimes. Really, really bad. Have we run out of water here? We have. Alright, cool. We can deconstruct this then. And I'm going to put another one in here. That shouldn't need to run through this anymore. Get rid of that as well. Alright, you guys have built that. Great. Now block it off. So how many germs are in there? Current ambient germs are 0. Okay. So, if we pump this in now, we have to let it fill up. Should have put a hydro sensor in there as well. Hey, Alexi! Yeah, plastic is good. I've sorted out the steam issue. We have steam happening in here. Everything is steel. I did it by pumping out some of the steam into a gas reservoir so that my dupes wouldn't die immediately when they ran in there. And we have the steam turbine hooked up into the liquid vent, which is also steel. And yeah, everything's working nicely. Except I should have put a temperature sensor in here, but I didn't. That's my bad. But everything is good. This is the perfect temperature. And it's cooling my base down. Again, see, we're running very nicely with the cooling loop. And yeah, it's going well. I'm getting rid of germs using radiation as well. So that is really nice. But I need to make sure that this is working properly once the liquid reaches it. Because we're pumping a bit of germs into the base, but it's not too much. It's just enough that it's annoying me. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Thanks for asking, Alexi. Okay, so this is good. Okay, so this is now working. And this Wheezewort is reducing the radiation of the liquid in there. So it's got 5 million germs. That's actually going up. Because we're adding more to it, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna be quite a bit of germs for this little Weezewort to get rid of all the radiation. It's just going up. It's just going 6 million now. I'm sure it can work itself out, right, chat? Right? But there's so much liquid in here that it's absorbing all of this. But it is pushing it down, which is nice. It's hovering over 6. No, it's going up again. It's hovering around 6 million. Is it 6 million? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 million. 6.3, 6.4. It's going up again. I'm sure that's fine. The problem is that we're pushing out polluted water from there. There's another polluted water vent from down here too. But I still haven't gotten onto what I said I was going to do, which is actually farming. So, because we're running out of food. We've only got 86,000 kilocalories. Oh, Travaldo. You got soggy feet? Where did you get soggy feet from? Oh, from running into there. Right. That's okay. Can I replace this tile? No. Did you eat the Avago fig? You did. We don't need to worry about... Don't put any in there. There you go. You ate it. Yeah, thanks, Alexi. Add a mimic? In the lure farm? Add a mimic. What the hell is... What's a mimic? Do you mean... Those are dartles? That's a Rex. I need to add... I can't figure out how to properly have nits reproduce. Because the nits just ran out. Oh, those guys. The weed butterfly. Oh, you mean these guys? You mean these guys? Yeah, the Mimica. Right, the Mimicas. Yes, of course. I could definitely add some in here too. You're right. Yep, cool. Because I've been cooking their eggs. I've been making toasted Mimicas. Which, yeah, I mean, it works. But let's relocate one of them down to here. And then we'll see how many... Because that will also pollinate this, too. But I need to stop making toasted Mimicas, I think. Or toasted Milmets. Why is it a toasted Milmet a Mimica? I have no idea. Butterfly without wings is just butter. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Alexi. I guess we can relocate you in here too. Oh, wait, no, because the Mimiki got eaten, didn't it? Yes, because it ate it. Right. What I really want is nits in there, too. This is too hot for them, I think. Is it too hot? We're satisfied, drowning. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine in there. Alright, what I really want to do is a Megafrond farm. Megafrond farm is going to be something that I need. So with that in mind, I think I want to change this to be like proper suits, so they don't have to constantly get their eyes hurt from going into different gases, especially because the Megaphron needs to be in chlorine. We've got plenty of chlorine here, so that's not going to be a problem. The problem's going to be is not letting it out from where it is, and the Megaphron farm, making sure that we can actually get stuff. So how is this 2 tiles or is it just 1? I think it is just 1 tile, but it's 2 tiles high. So we need to get a loom, right? A textile loom. Yep. Textile loom, you are going to be where? God, this hasn't been a kitchen for a long time. I should have made a door here ages ago, but I didn't. Was this also full? No, it's not. It's almost full. Is this going down at all? 18 million. That's going up. This is not helping. And I should put some proper tiles in here. Why not? This door is now useless. Cool. Yes. I don't know. Stick. Got 170 kilos. It's not a lot, but it's some amount of plastic. What I really want is the knits to reproduce properly in here. So I don't know how many I need in there, but I need quite a few. Still adding germs in. Is the radiation helping at all anymore? Sort of. Not really. We're going okay. Okay, textile loom. You need power. Let's give you some power. I don't think I've got too much on this circuit anymore. Okay, there we go. So I don't have any ingredients for it. Interesting. I'm not growing any plants or anything that, let's go. I can't remember what I need. Textile loom. Which uses clothing, so we either need reed fiber, which I don't think we have. Feather fiber, which we could do a farm for. Okay, so those are the only 2. So I need to farm Rexes. and produce brine ice. Okay, their tail feathers can be shorn for feather fiber. So they just eat carnivorous stuff, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was disinfecting water with radiation. It was working. It was definitely working. And here it is. It was sort of working for a while, but now it's stopped. And the Wheezewort was getting rid of the radiation, as it was getting rid of the germs from here, but I think I've just put so much liquid in there that there are so many germs that it's just not working anymore. So I wonder if there's another way that I could do it, which would be easier. Oh no, Gossman, you got food poisoning? How'd you get food poisoning? Probably from something from in here. Be my guess. Okay, I need to think about this. Need to think about this. Blueprints. Get juicy. So I want to get a farm happening, a Megaphron farm. I guess I could make them go in and just straight up walk into chlorine. There's no mask that I could make them have which would have an effect to cover their face other than the actual space suit, right? Which I know is a different station. Do I even have... I don't think I even have researched the right stations. No, I haven't. Exosuit Forge is what I need. But that still requires reed fiber. What the hell happened here? Why did all of a sudden so much come through? Are you putting clay into there and still making ceramic? I think you are. Don't do that. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. Alright, we don't need that right now. We're doing research anyway. We're doing research to make sure that we're getting the textile loom and not the textile loom, the exosuit forge. Should be alright. How's the base temperature? Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What is off-gassing in here? Oh, brine. There is so much chlorine in there. That's quite funny. It's all coming together, chat. Oh, yeah, there is. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I almost quit to the desktop. What do we have? Ooh, juicy blueberry. It's a drywall. Interesting. I always forget. Thank you, Alexi. And chat, if you want to know any questions about some techniques and stuff, for this, Alexi is definitely the person to ask in chat. Over 3,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included. All right. Freya, why do you still have soggy feet? From up here? I thought I got rid of all the melting spots. Maybe I didn't. Oh, there's still some here. There's still brine ice here. You're making it drip down here again, dupes. Oh my goodness. Oh, boy, you are. You've given me so much help, Alexi. Thank you for everything that you've helped with. I really appreciate it. We got an exosuit forge, right? Yeah, we did. Right. How much power do you require? Only 480 watts. That's okay. Do we have a circuit that's not really used too much? I think up here. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. I need to make a proper hospital and stuff too. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done much of anything yet. Get rid of this as well. All right. So let's make a textile loom. Oh, exosuit forge. Got some wire. I can't remember if that requires reed fibers or not. Maybe it's only, like, oh, you couldn't finish that, really. Maybe it's only the forged, metal that requires it. I don't remember. Okay, we're actually going up in kilocalories, which is really good. And this is just... this is shocking. I really need to get rid of that. So is this still going up? Yes, it is. We're up to 30 million germs in there. That is not going to stop whilst there is more being added to it. But that's all right. We might be able to get rid of some of it once this stops erupting. So it does emit polluted water with food poisoning germs. Didn't know it did that. Oh my god, hurry up with this, nails. There we go. Yeah, we need the reed fiber. That's what we need. We need the reed fiber. My goodness. All right, well, I need a Rex farm, I guess. I don't think I have any reed fibers. Or, hang on. What does the reed fiber? Makes reed fiber. Dreco's... Oh, Mammoth. I don't know any Mammoths. Or Thimblereed. So Thimblereed comes from what seed? Thimblereed seed. So if I do a search for thimble, can Can I not search for seeds? I should be able to. Critter eggs, edible. Plants, liquids. Seeds, yeah. Okay, so I don't have thimbleweed. There's no thimbleweed seed. So I can't make a thimbleweed farm. Oh my god. Dupes, please just mop up brine. So we're going to have to do it out of Rexes. So what's the best way to do a Rex farm? Because we need dartles for that. Right? They eat dartles? Or do they just eat the meat? They're carnivorous. Tough meat. Hatch, hatchling, sage hatch. Okay, all the hatches. As well as trickers, blah, blah, blah. What about dartles? Yeah. Dartle, dartlet. Yep. Okay, so they do require that. And they need to be in cold temperature, right? What's the temperature that they require? Oh, it's livable temperature. Oh, that's okay then. Doesn't need to be too hot. It doesn't mean too cold. You poop out brine ice, which I really don't like. But it doesn't really matter too much. In your runs, you usually make a Dreco farm and transfer meat from it to the Rexes. Okay. That's not about it. Do you mean a dartle farm? The other little guys? These little guys? Or do you actually mean Drecos? Because I haven't seen any Drecos on this map. We do have poke shells. Oh, there's more over here too. Let's get some rust. Why not? Alright, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. Guy from U Farms? Is that another content creator that does the farming? Alright, anyway, I need to use the restroom real quick, chat. Watch my dupes. Make sure they don't die or explode. It'll be fine. I'm back. Anything happen? Did anything happen? No. The answer is no. 7 dupes, still oxygen, even more kilocalories. I could do a lum farm. I do a lum farm and then just use that with the tough meat to feed the Rexes. I think that'll be good. And that'll give me peat so I can get a little bit more of this too. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm going to get a fire pole and extend this up a little bit more. So this will be my lum farm. So we just need like one... it can be like 120, right? Oh, can I move this? That's in a really wrong spot. This is in a wrong spot. Those wordplay translators in your native language trying to keep it, losing sense, trying to keep light fun madness. That's all right, Alexi. That's all good. All right, we're gonna mop this whole area up. This guy keeps pooping out. Brine ice. Okay, so this will be my lum farm. And this one tile is just going to be... no, it needs to be... We need water to it, don't we? So it's going to be a hydroponic farm tile. It can go quite far, so... See how far that goes. Which means we need water over this way. Oh, no, that's bad. There's a cooling loop in there. Okay, so this won't be my farm. We need it in a place where there's not going to be a cooling loop. I think we'll do it here. Dig that. And we're gonna replace this, so get out of there. Oops, don't trap yourselves. Thank goodness. Construct. Don't stand on there when I'm deconstructing it. Freya, you are the problem. Aren't you? Okay, that was going down to the polymer press there. Okay, we can reconfigure that later. We're not using too much polymer at the moment anyway. So let's get rid of this. We can actually get rid of all of this. Okay, good. And yeah, we don't have any water into there right now. This is not a big area. How big is this? 68 tiles. And how big is this area? 60 tiles. Oh wait, it's not a kitchen anyway because I don't have the spice thing in there. We don't need anyone right at this moment. Yeah, I do have enough space on top, you're right. I can just add more. I did start extending that anyway. Oh, fine, I'll do that. You convinced me, Alexi. 1, 2, 3, 4. dig that out. A fire pole. Up that way. How big can a farm be? I cannot remember. Boop, boop, boop. Stable. 96. 96 tiles. So one of these is going to be a hydroponic farm. I'm going to put that right in the middle. As much as I can. I might do that here. Actually, no, let's plan it out first. So, 96 divided by 4 is 24. 24 tiles long. So let's do that. We don't need anything fancy. I'm just going to get a pneumatic door. Then 4 across this way. Yep, good one, dupes. Very good. Dupes. Don't do it. You're gonna kill yourselves by starving to death. Oh, this is all at a 9. I didn't even know that. Look, because I panicked for some of the other things. That's why they were making it so quickly. 5. 5. All priorities. Yeah, that's a 5. That's 5. Why is that a 9? Oh, this was a 9 because we were making blast shot. Right. There you go. Now you guys can get down. Good. Pick that up. We don't need that in there. 24. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh my god, I made it inadvertently the exact length that it needs to be. What are the odds of that? I don't know. I don't know what the odds are, chat. I really don't. Alright, and we're going to have a grooming station at the front. Grooming. Wait, do we need a... Yeah, it needs to be a grooming station in order to make it a farm. Wait, did I not research? Yeah, I did. Where the hell is it? Is it a station? It's a station, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right. And then I'm going to have one tile up this way, which is going to be a hydroponic one. That's perfect. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Oh. Don't do that. Okay. There we go. That's going to be an Avagro fig. And we'll be doing it. Angela, as a side note, you can also build manual mechanized airlocks for uranium ore. That's some more radiation. Oh, do you mean like inside here for more radiation. That's currently fluctuating a lot. It's fluctuating a whole heap. The germs in there are they going down? Yeah, there's under 1 million now. It fluctuates when we add a little bit more, but it's working. It's just taking a very long time to do it. That's all. This is going to be a Viagra node. There, and we're going to sweep up everything that's in here. What can't we sweep up, huh? Oh, let's put some Viagra figs in here. Fine. Did I not put any? No, we don't want any subliminators. Where's the food? Can we not put food in here? Huh. I guess not. Well, we'll just put it back in here then. And now you can sweep that up. Yeah, it's true. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Is this... Yep, perfect. It's a stable. All right, so now we just need to get some lums. Lum, we're going to relocate you into your new home. It's going to be up here. Rex farm at a double floor with penetrational tiles and a water pump. So a double floor, so 8 tiles high. And a water pump for what? Do we have any lums wandering around on the map that I can access? I could always get this egg in here. Oh no, the other lums died. Oh, and how the hell did the tough meat get over there? What the hell? How did that happen? Did he drown? That is weird. I don't know how that happened. Right, Lum. You do you. So this is going to get us some peat, and eventually they will... you're still wild. You will eat this. Oh, I need to turn off auto harvest. Don't need to worry about that. Lum will eat that. There's another lum egg in here. How old are you? 137? You'll probably lay another egg. If I relocate the other egg up to here, that should be okay, right? And how long until you incubate? 28%. That's going to be ages. I could do an incubation pod thing as well. That's something that can definitely be done. But we're still making the sweet corn, smoked sweet corn stuff. Alright, that lum farm's going to be going. So how do we do the Rex? The Rex farm. Could do Dartle. The Dartle is, I think, it needs to be maximum 20 degrees. What shall we get? Seacomb seed? Oh, that's the Seacomb can go in here, right? Or does it need to hang upside down? Yeah, that's Seacomb. Water, polluted water, salt water, brine, phyto oil. It takes polluted dirt and produces phyto oil from the leaves. We don't need that right now. Oops, where does this brine come from? Please tell me. Taking water? Yeah, it's taking water. Good. Okay. So now that we have a proper place for that, and we have water, what if... I'm just wondering if I could do the same treatment over here. So if we make this a farm tile right here. Oops. Gonna get a ladder to there. Dig this. Yeah, it does produce brine ice when it melts. You're right. But there wasn't a Rex here, so I'm not sure why there was so much water there. Right, this is going to be another Wheezewort. I wonder if we can get rid of all the germs from in here. Just with that radiation. You'll need phosphorite. I don't know if we're producing phosphorite from anything. Oh, look at the little lumlet. So cute. Okay, so that's also getting radiation in there. That's not too bad. See, as long as it's not moving, as long as we're not adding to it, that does produce... That actually reduces germs, which is really nice. It's just because we keep adding water to this that it's producing so many more germs. But this is stationary. Yeah, we're already down to 700 on this one. I don't know, it fluctuates a little bit. I think it's way less than what it was before. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Okay, we're getting a lum farm. It's nice. Are you going to produce another egg? Or because you already produced an egg, you're not going to produce another one? That's a possibility. He was just in there, though, just to make sure that everything was good. And slowly... farming my... knocking off the sweet corn stuff. Doesn't really need to be in there anymore, but... It's too hot. Body temperature is too high. Yeah, minus 50 to 15. What's here? Can you come over here? It's too warm. Don't come over here. So we don't need to farm their brine ice at all. At least at the moment, but we could... we can just leave it on the floor. It doesn't off-gas into anything. Oh, on the germ thing, we'll give it a spreading influence. Evaporation point. Oh, do you mean on this? No, nothing like that. I don't know what the spreading influence is. Not in the germ overlay. Do you mean just in here? Spreading influence. Still taking some of... Oh, here we go. The change rate. There we go. It is going down. It is going down. It's minus. It doesn't ever go into the positive, which is good. Okay, what about this? It's going up. This is also going up. Because we keep adding more water into it. It's not taking it away enough. C. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. That's right, that's not too good. Hey, and that was perfect. Look at that. Yeah, the amount of water in there was perfect. I never even realized. Cool. Okay, so we need to create like a cold zone for them. And we need to get meat. So we need a dartle farm. The dartles, they excrete bleachstone and chlorine gas. That's the problem. So if I put a farm in there, they're going to need, we're going to want exosuits. Otherwise, they get the debuff of major eye irritation. Which is not great. Major eye irritation sucks. I guess I could have them put up with it, really. I don't really need to worry about it. They're not the one. Egg. Already at 35%. Nice. That's true. It's never easy. And I didn't say... It's not easy. I just want to make a good decision on the next options that I do. Oh, God, what is this with this bottle? It doesn't close properly. Well, I have to be careful not to knock over my protein shake. I'll leave it over here. That's out of the way. In case I flail, it's not going to go anywhere. All right. Dartle farm. Dartle farm. So we can produce their meat. What's their cycle? How long do they live? 50 cycles. Yeah. So they eat dew drips. So dewdrops are these guys. Can be crushed into brackine. Ah. Brackine. You can do... Okay. Brack wax. Interesting. What does that do? I don't think brackine has much of a use that I'm aware of. No, just a blueprint. Hey, gold amalgam. Nice. Gold amalgam is always good. And is this going down to 900,000 gems? Hey, why are you going up again? Did I add more gross water to it? That shouldn't be going up. It's just been going down the whole time. That's fine. So what does the major eye irritation do anyway? Because... Wait. Oh, that's the control. Oh my god, I was on the wrong thing. That's okay. He doesn't have major eye irritation, actually. Huh. Food storage. Do I have a fridge? Yeah, I have a fridge. It's in here. It's an actual fridge. It's storing them quite nicely. It's using power, but I don't mind. I do not mind at the moment. Dewdrops, what do you take? What do you take? So they do use brine ice. Interesting. So that's the domestic growth. They need brine ice. And they need a maximum of 5 degrees. Wow, that's going to require a lot of cooling. That's going to be a lot of cooling. Okay, but I think we can do it, chat. I think we can do it. If we utilize this gas vent, so that we don't have to worry about pumping chlorine into there, because it keeps the temperature, what, like 5? No, it's minus in here. That's nice, actually. And I definitely want a liquid lock into there. I don't want the dupes having to go into or have chlorine seep out into the base, really. Yeah, the Rexes can eat any meat. Yeah. Yep. Which is why I'm doing the lum as well, but it's just... Why are you taking so long to grow? You are starving? How long are you gonna... 7 cycles until you starve? How long until this? 76%. Oh, 0.7 cycles. Okay. You'll eat some stuff in there. Wait, they're not harvesting it, are they? No. Good. They're not harvesting that, which means you will be able to eat some vines. I was doing tender brisket, so maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. I think we need to have the farm down here. Farm down here, I think, will be the best option for us. Because then we can add some of these guys on the... can these just go into a farm plot? They do require brine ice. Yep. Which is why these guys poop out brine ice. So it's cyclical. So this is actually, that's brine, and that's already 1,000 in there. That's nice. Do I like the sporchard plant? You mean this one? I've never actually put a dupe. I've never actually made a dupe have brain fungus before. It is terrifying, but it is very pretty. I don't like the idea that my dupes would become zombies. Alright, so down here I'm going to make a nice floor. Just going to go here. I'll do a blocking thing just there. And we'll dig this out. And I'm going to extend the fire pole and the ladder. That's there are eggshells down there too. Nice. I didn't even notice. Do that one. There. This one will have to go up there. And then we can do this on the same level as that. That should be liquid locked then. Once I dig this out. Nope, that's not liquid locked. Yes, it is. I think I did this too close to that. Oh well, that's fine. But this is a nice liquid lock. Let's not worry about that. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Okay, there we go. We've got some access to that vent now, which I guess is not super necessary, but we want that. I'm going to make a small farm down this way. You have one sporchard, my mess hall, diamond arrow pot surrounded by diamond tiles. Oh, that's pretty cool. We do also have a wild megafrond happening. So, do you still have the major eye irritation? You do. So it does do -4 athletics. See, I don't like that -4 athletics. There's some more phosphorite there too. Where are you going with that phosphorite? Oh, are you just putting that up here? You are. If we sweep this up, actually, that means that I don't always have to come down here for it. Let's clean up all of this. Why not? And it's minus 5.2 in there. That's actually pretty good. Do you mean into this particular map or into oxygen not included in general? Because in oxygen not included in general, I've done well over 1,000 hours into this particular game. Yeah, so well over 1,000 hours in general. In this particular game, I've done what, 22, 30, maybe 40 hours into this. It is a lot. It's not as much as some, but it is a lot. You're right. Hey, coal. Nice. Some more coal. Okay, good. So that's cleared up. But it's not exactly what I wanted. So let's get these guys. And hey, want to make this slightly bigger. Is that? No, see, it's too cold for any germs to exist there. That's funny. Are we producing frost bonds? Yeah, we can. Hey, look at that. I could put a fridge down here too. Which will be just for the seeds and stuff to keep things nice and refrigerated. So this is just going to be from cooking ingredients. Yeah, that'll just be for cooking ingredients. This we can get rid of. Did I have tough meat in here? No, but we can do barbecue. And there's veggie poppers. And tender brisket can go in there too. Yep. Okay, good. It's got a whole heap of megaphone grain. Wait, why aren't you making... because I did... Okay. Oh. Oh. There. There we go. Okay. Now they're going to make frost buns. Yeah, frost buns are slightly on the menu. Did you eat, buddy? Oh, you only ate a little bit. Are those... Those are not harvesting either? Good. The new ones aren't harvesting. They get popped out. Okay, frost buns. You also belong in here. Nice. Now my dupes will eat frost buns. Cool. Okay, you guys have been harvested there. That's great. Let's make this nice and even with that. Get rid of this. Okay. That's even with that now. Now we can dig this up. To the lum? Yeah, I should have feed it, shouldn't I? You're right. And I'll put in the Avago figs in there. Because I'm not using them for anything else. Critter feeder. Because there's some Avago figs will grow from here too. Mom, you are so weird. Don't know why he do that. Oh, this artifact was from destroying the asteroid Demolier. The stereoscope. It's pretty cool. It's plus 35 for the radius of the 5 tiles. It's very nice. This is going to be for the lum. And it's going to be a Vagro fig. So I can take that out of here and put it up there. Go, yeah, some Vagro fig. There you go. Why are you glum? Did you eat all the food? You ate all the food and then you pooped out some peat. Okay. I see how your lifestyle works. Alright, let's make a... No, we're not going to do a door because I wanted a liquid lock to be here. So we're going to tile this. And that. And then take this off. Yeah, it can be like that. That's not the right spot for it. That needs to be too high. To be there. That will be the liquid lock. Ate all the good, then pooped out some peat. We've all been there. We have, you're right. We have all been there. He's eating a lot of food, to be fair. He is eating a lot of food. Yeah, ate all the food. I know. I know. Well, I can only do it to kilos. So how much does one weigh? That's my question. I don't have... I can just look it up. Vagro fig. How much do you weigh? Yeah, it doesn't tell me how much it weighs. It just tells me the kilocalories. It doesn't tell me the weight of it. Well, I need to... when they put one back in there, then I can see how much it actually weighs. I don't actually have an Avago farm either. That's probably a bad thing too. Let's make this my Avago farm, considering that this that's what's needed in there. Put a pneumatic door here. Rex, you're gonna have to leave that area. I don't want you in there. Put you out here. Okay, so this is gonna be an Avago farm. So I'm gonna put in... Oh, that's right. There's my cooling loop is through here. That's why I didn't do that. Okay, cooling loop. I'm gonna have to... I want one tile. Just give me one tile. Which is gonna be... Which tile? Probably that one there. Do that, and then we'll snip this. Get rid of that. Put in a hydro farm tile. Then have some ugly plumbing. So this way. And I'll put in a fertilizer in here as well. A farm station, I mean. This is going to be an Avogadro node. Like that. Purely just for that. You didn't send it twice? Oh, that's okay. Oh, this up. Why hasn't anyone moved? You. Why can you not be moved? Oxford. Hey, now you're being moved. Alright, this took forever. Okay, so now this is just going to be like a proper farm for Avogadro, for the Avogadro seeds. Nice. How cold is my base going? Look at that. It is actually, well, it's 28 in some areas, but that's actually really nice. I could make it cooler. It's meant to be 25, but I guess everything else is heating it up. So what if I do this to like 20? It's going to operate a lot more frequently for a little while. We'll see how that goes. Okay, this is all brine, right? Yeah, that's all brine. Feed wild Rex and shave it. Yeah, I'll be setting up a Rex farm, but the Rex farm that I need to actually create is going to be like I need to feed it meat, raw meat, and to do that I need to set up the other farm, which is going to be down here. I just want to make sure that I have set everything up properly and making sure that the lum is fed enough. He's no longer glum. He's happy. It's nice. Oh yeah, I could. Can I just shave it? I could just shave it, I guess. The ones that we have. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. You're pooping out so much peat. Oh, you got 2 eggs in here now, too. Look at that. What about you? Are you still... you still got quite a few cycles left. Might produce another egg. I'm going to have to watch out for the population of critters in here, too. So we don't want that to be too many. Okay, let's work on this. I want some brine here. So I'm going to do the bottle empty. I just want to do a liquid lock so we don't have any chlorine leaking out anywhere. Alright. Liquid, it's going to be brine. So once this liquid lock is created, This will be my area for... Get rid of this. How much is here? 1,200. And then 63 on top of it. This should be a decent farm size. This area. Finish off my protein shake. Yo, chat. Finished my protein shake. Good. Okay. So that's been done. We just need a lot of brine going in there. It's all salt water. What's all up here? This is brine up here too. Look at that. This is going to take a little while. Because they can only do like 200 kilos per thing. Per emptying. And some of it's definitely gonna go on the floor. How much brine is here? 107. That's only added like a kilo. Right. How are the germs going in here? Yeah, we're down to 500,000 germs. Look at that. I feel comfortable with pumping that through here soon. So then we can add more water to this. Once this is a proper liquid lock, which will take a little bit, then I'll clear out some more of this area and have dew drips at the top in rotated farm tiles. And then I can put in some dardles in there too. So then we can have a dardle farm. And every 10 cycles, they will give us some meat, which I can feed to the Rexes. And that will be really nice for everybody. Why body temperature? You're too cold? You're too cold. Right. What? Okay, the water is too cold. Look, empty the water. Water is too cold in there. And look, we have some resin. Nice. Not a lot of resin, but some. I don't know why the lums are doing that. We got 400 kilos of brine so far. Not bad. Getting more very slowly. What they can eat. Let's have a look. It's just all meat. Slickster, Dreco, like all the other critters they can eat. They can eat lums too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, not full lums. They can eat lumlets. But not lums. Interesting. How are we going? 596. Right, you're actually holding a Vagro Figs. Okay, how much is in here? A 1,000. Is that one? A Vagrafig? Is 1 kilo. It says fig, so I'm assuming it's 1. So if I do... That means it can only hold 2. How much did you just eat? Because it only can do... Oh no, it's 2,000 kilos, sorry. Kilograms. So if I do... yeah, say 10. That should hold 10. Did this get emptied? What's... How much... You're at 24.2. Empty it again. It's too cold. Is the water... It is kind of cooling it around it, which is... That's not really great. 24.5. Empty it again. Oh, it is going down. Okay, it is cooling it. Damn it. All right. I see the problem. I see the problem. This is not going to work here. It's not going to work here. We need it to be warmer. You can go up the top then, I guess. Plants have died. What plants? Where? Not growing any plants anywhere. Was it just the Avago node? Is that what it was? I think so. Edible plume squash. Interesting. What about pike apple? What do pike apples do? Oh, it just needs a farm plot. It doesn't actually need water. Meh. Ooh, barbecue. Soups love barbecue. What I'm also going to do to... I'm going to do some automation to make sure that this doesn't cause any problems. It's an output, right? Is it an output? Yes, it's an output. So, we're going to do automation to this. Oh, this can't be turned off. Okay, so the smoker doesn't have an automation point. But the grill does. So what does this say? This is currently off. So it needs to be a not. I need to put a not gate in here. Not gate, so in and out. Then to here. I don't want them overproducing food. Okay. So when this is full, that will send a signal to the grill to turn off. So they won't make frost buns or anything like that. The smoker, though, doesn't have an automation port. Great. So I can't automate this. But it is pretty much full anyway. What's in here? Veggie poppers, toasted millet, frost buns, and barbecue. Snack fruit. Right. We can produce a little bit more, I guess. Why are you dead? Because it's too cold? because it's too cold. We need insulated tiles here. And down here too. I don't want these getting too cold. How's the rest of the base going? Oh, look at it. Oh, it's working so well. It's working so very well. How are we going on the brine? That's almost up to scratch, but not quite. We need more brine. Actually, it should be like one more tile, right? That should work. That should work like that. So if I mop this up, that should be okay because it only does one tile across. Yeah, that's fine. That's how that works. That didn't get a lot. Do we have more? This is a lot of brine down here, actually. Let's mop all this up. Yes, Weezwarts do have good gas cooling capabilities, you're right. Mop that up too. Getting very close to this. Does it need to be 1200? Getting close. It's not actually really doing a lot at all, is it? It's too much liquid there. Too much liquid. Alright, well, let's mop this up. There's not too much liquid here. That's not doing a lot at all. Come on, dupes. Do better. Oh my god, that's taking so long. Just mop up like a decent amount of brine, please. Alright, bye. Hopefully the temperature is slowly returning to normal in here. Little bit. Problem is this part down here. I mean, do I need to really? Wait, oh, Marie is a night owl. Sorry, are you a night owl, Marie? No, you're just bad at sleeping? the bio. Yes, you are a night owl. Marie, you are going to sleep during the day. How do I do a new schedule? Yeah. This is going to be... I can copy it? Oh, yeah. That's right. Maria's going to be here, but you are going to work. And then you are going to bed. When? Wait, what does the sun symbol mean? I can't remember. I haven't done schedules a lot at all. Oh, is that what I can do? Okay. Change this to bed. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Work during that time, bedtime, downtime, bath time. Sure. Currently you have 7 shifts for 21 dupes, so only 3 of them sleep at any given time. Yeah, shifts are a very powerful tool. They are, yeah. I mean, I'm not like urgently erasing trying to get something done. I get when they should be used. That's definite, but I don't really need it right now. Okay. So this is working all right at the moment. Still, we're not... Okay, we need to mop up here now. There we go, Marie. Omelets. You guys love omelets, don't you? Omelets are being stored in here? Yep. Yeah, Maria's happy. She's working at night. Now Maria's happy, eating, and then she'll go to bed. There she goes. Cool. Whoa, what's happening here? Look at that. It's like, oh, it's jumping across the gap. That's super weird. See, I freaking knew it. I knew it. How did chlorine get in there? Chlorine got in there. That's why this is being weird. Somehow chlorine got into that. I've got a filter preventing it. I don't like it. 1,140. That's still not enough. We're still delivering. I need 1,200. Oh, dupes. That's taken forever. Oh, whatever. They do like to chit-chat during meals, don't they? Right. We need more brine. Let's dig this. So then we can spill all this brine out. And then mop it. Yeah, now we can mop that. Nice. That should be a lot. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I just could have put a pump in here and then pump it up to here. We're almost there, though. Look, and this is more than enough that Marie is doing. She's slowly taking the brine from this side, too. There's so much brine here. Yeah, look at that. 2,000 kilos of brine sitting right there. Hopefully that will be enough. I mean, it should definitely be enough, but yeah. It's whether the dupes do it or not, because they can only do 200 kilos at a time. So. That samurai has no goal, only a path. That's true. There we go. Now we're getting some decent brine in there. 1,200. We reached it. Good. Now that's a liquid lock. Hey, don't worry, we don't need to pump any more brine in there. We can turn this off. Okay. Deconstruct this and this. Oh, not deconstruct, dig that out. Good. Put some tiles in here. And I want a tile here. 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the floor will be up here. Okay. Don't dig that one. Dig all of that. Okay, I'm gonna mop from here across this way. There we go. Look, it's a perfect liquid lock. Except it's spilling more into there. The more that comes out there. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Are we running out of space for slime? Oh, it's still alright. Oh no, they left the gap. Damn it. Murray, come and do the gap. Oh, did I do building again at 9? Oh my god. Why did I do building at 9 again? That's silly. I need to turn that off. That's why everyone was so keen to get everything done. And what's this priority set at? It's at a 6. No, let's do it at a 5. I don't need that at a 6 anymore. Okay, now that that's finally dripping. Stop dripping. We can mop this up now. Of course, there's going to be too much liquid down there. Why wouldn't there be too much? Why? Yes. Good. Oh no, I dug up the megaphone. Oh, whoops. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we need some dew drips in here, right? How many dew drips are we gonna need? Just gonna do it like that. When these guys, do we just need a Oh wait, will they be able to get out? Ooh. I didn't think about that. They'll be able to get out that door, won't they? I need to put a gate in there. That should prevent that from them from getting out of there. Yeah. Should be okay. All right, dew drips. Like that. Copy this. And station, we're going to put in a grooming station. Oh. Okay, these can't be there. That's all right. Ooh, what? Trapped? Who's trapped? Oh my god, why are you guys trapped? How did you get over there? How did they get over there? Did the ice melt as soon as they got there? Oh wait, can they not get up? Oh, they can't. Oh, they can't get up the top either. Nope. You can get up. Why aren't you guys doing that? Freaking hell. Don't scare me like that, dupes. What's the temperature like over here? That would have been freezing for a while. They're fine now. Okay, so we need brine ice in there. So now these guys are here. Is this classed as a farm? No, it's not. It's 101 tiles. All right. We need it to be not 101 tiles. We need 5 tiles cut off. Yeah, that should do it. Actually, I can probably do less than that. That's okay. There. There we go. That's now a farm. So now we just need to put in critters in here. I will do a critter drop off. Food critter drop off. Oh, okay. Yeah, leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, we are going to put in dartles and dartlets in here. Let's wrangle some of them. I know they're around my base, and they don't need to be. Relocate any dartle eggs into here too. Oh yeah. Oh, do they need to be shaved as well? We need to shave them. Oh, spigot pup. They look cute. I don't know how to deal with them at the moment. So we got a dartle in there. You are fine. Can they be shaved? Adiren, Emma. Kannst du den Namen des Spiels Das Spiel. Can I name the game that I'm playing? Is that what you're saying? Das ist Oxygen not included. Oxygen not included. I hope that translates properly. Yeah, Oxygen not included. It's a very fun game. Okay, so we got some... Right. Oh, nope. Where? Pressure. Ooh. Too much? Too much. This is overpressure. Well, we need more dartles in there. Dartles, where are you? In here. Let's wrangle all these guys. Look, there's so many of them in here. Wrangle you. Wrangle you. Wrangle you and wrangle you. So many of you. Oh, running out of water again. Oh, they're locked by 5 kilos? Ooh. That's interesting. So that means, because these guys consume it, will they consume more than what the guys will output? I know there won't be, yeah, I don't know. So, shift hard. I am sorry, I don't know what that means. I can translate that though. Let me put that into Google Translate. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Let's have a look. Google Translate. Translate. Okay. Sure. Adventure games are excellent for training our thinking skills. I like them very much. Oh, good. 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 That is very true. They are very good. Okay, will these guys consume a lot? Angela, Jesus Christ. Call me out like that. Yeah, my English isn't particularly great. But thank you, that was very funny. Alright. Yeah, Maria's not happy being in there. I really want them to have Atmos suits. I could just relocate a Rex in here too, I guess. That would be quite funny. It is... We got too much pressure in here. Alright. This wasn't the best idea in the world. We're gonna have to do... I'm gonna do a manual airlock here. And... do this. That should get rid of some of the pressure. And then I can just do like a gas pump from here into there. And it should never be over pressure. Really, Nails? Really? He was so close to finishing that. How far can my auto sweeper sweep? That's actually perfect. If I do an auto sweeper here, we can make sure that the brine ice gets put into there, which is nice. English is tolerated here. They don't even say nasty things. No, never, Alexi. Never, Alexi. I'm an accepting community of everybody here, and any jokes that are made at my expense are because it's in good fun, but never nasty. We're never nasty to anybody here. And your English is very good, Alexa. I hope you're not making this out of steel. Oh, it's iron. Good. Okay, good. So when these guys poop out some brine ice, it should be fertilized. All right. How are we going in here? That's 4 kilos. How much is up here? 1.5. Did that let more in? Did. Might have to pump some out, to be honest. Come on, cancel. Let's just lock this. We don't need to go out there for the moment. There we go. Okay, it's going down. 3.3. It was at 4.7. And we just got chlorine and a little bit of CO2 in here. That's because my dupes are breathing in there. Okay, so the auto sweeper should definitely put stuff in there. Unfortunately, you won't do it if they poop it out over here. That's okay. Majority of the time, they'll do it in here. All right, let's get a Rex in there. Oh, no, cancel wrangle. I'm going to relocate you to in here. It should help with population control, right? Yeah, I could definitely do... Have I even researched small pumps? No, I haven't. Mini gas pump. That's what we're going to research. And I should have enough radiation. Yeah, I've got 100 rads in there. I don't know how much that will be, but that's enough. Oh, the Rex is in there. Nice. And now I can do a shearing station. But that's going to be huge, isn't it? Oh, he just ate the dawdle. He just ate the dawdle. Oh, bye, dawdles. They got all my dawdles. What do I do with that? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to have a separate farm for him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relocate you up here. I'm sorry. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, we need a lot of automation for this. Yep. All of my dawdles are now gone. But we're gonna wrangle you. I'm sure you can get to you, right? Maybe. I think we can get to that one. We need to get to you as well. Now the dartlet as well. And you little dartlet. Wrangle you. And, ooh, we're running out of water. This needs to... It's so many germs. If it's above 100, we're pumping out. Oh, I disconnected that. That's why. Oops. That's fine. There we go. Have we got any germs in that surrounding area? No, it's just in that water. Use lums to farm? Yeah, I will. I will definitely use lums. Oh, lure seed. Nice. It is still too cold in this area. Oh,
Triumph is ours!
Oh my god, you scared me, Sin. Hello, Sin. Welcome. I didn't know, Sin. I did not share on your Discord. I didn't share on your Discord because I find that rude. If you are streaming, not, and it's just my thoughts and my feelings alone. Don't let anyone say otherwise. For me, if somebody else is streaming already, like they've started streaming, I'm not going to share my stream on their Discord because that's for them. That's their people. That's not for me. I don't want to do that. Yeah. But yes, everyone, make sure you go and check out Sin. Cinema Night Entertainment here on YouTube. He is an amazing content creator. And by the way, hello to everyone in Twitch, which I haven't been ignoring. I know you guys are there. I can see you. Did I not resize this one as well? I don't think I did. Castle Labs. There. You are too big, slightly. There. Okay, Twitch has been resized too. Good. Oh, no, Rex. You need to be moved right now. Don't eat my dartles. Oh, thank God. There you go. Wait, you're still wild? Yeah, good. You're still wild. Wow, so that was a thing. I'll make sure that I won't do that again. Yeah, I need a shaving station. I can't, there's no action to just manually shave. And did we do the mini gas pump? I think we did. You guys are still going with that? How much uranium do we have in here? 800 kilos. Wow. Meep is going to keep doing that until we're good. Until we're done. All right. Dartles. Good. Now I can make a mini gas pump in here. Ventilation. Mini gas pump. I'm gonna dump you out into... Is this just chlorine in here? There's a little bit of CO2, but it's mostly just chlorine, which is fine. I can put you into my infinite chlorine one, which is here. You are filtering out CO2. No, you are filtering out chlorine. I can do this just to be safe. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could do that to remove the CO2. It's fine. The CO2 is fine. Oh, look, they sleep. They sleep. The dartlets sleep. Oh, that's so cute. Chat, that's so cute. How often do these guys eat? I'm guessing quite a bit. The fires are not bad at all, Sin. The fires are not bad. Look how cold my base is. I fixed this. This is fixed. Without any dupe dying. Water is slowly coming in. I thought I was being clever, but it wasn't working too well. But we're doing it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god, there's still so many here. Can you please wrangle all of these dartlets? Stop. Let me click on you. No, not the insular. The dartlet. The dartlet? Are you not standing there? Why can't I click on this dartlet, chat? Oh, there, I had it. There. No. There. Wrangle. And you. No, not the chlorine gas. The dartlet. The dartlet? The dartlet. Screw this. Getting manually wrangled. Any other dartlets other than that one that's just sitting in there? Or dartles? No. Low oxygen? Definitely not low oxygen here. Beautiful oxygen. Beautiful. Everything's fine. Food was becoming a problem, but now we're getting a little bit better. Oh my god, what is happening in here? It's too cold. It's too cold in here. We need to fix this. This is too cold. It's making everything die in here. How are you? Are you starving? Oh, you're happy. No, screw this. It needs to be... Hang on. What is your livable range? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're just lowering the plumbing. The plumbing is going to be a little bit low. There. Look, and I've got Marie on a night owl cycle, which is really cool. Oh yeah, of course you need power. Little gas pump. Okay, and then we're going to put some automation in here, which is going to be the Atmos sensor. Then we'll do this. How are you in here, Dartle? It's not too many. You happy? Okay, we're pumping out some... Okay, there. If it is above 2,000. Yeah. There we go. That should be good. Perfect. Hey! Null, right? Null Vector? That's you? Or should I call you Fatal Protocol now? Alright. Good, so this is gonna pump until this reaches less than 2 kilos of atmospheres. 2 kilos. Why are you poking me? Don't poke me. What are you doing? Yeah, I thought it was you, Noel. Not fatal. Oh, thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We got on, there's actually quite a few viewers on Vertical, which is nice to see. Hello, everyone on YouTube Vertical. I hope this layout serves you well. I know, because you were still streaming and I didn't want to be rude. Slowly dropping the ambient gas down. Very, very slowly. Alright, what's come in? Delia seed. Sure, let's get that. I am probably ready for some dupes. I just want to do that just yet. Whilst you were streaming. Why did you do that? You shouldn't do that. You concentrate on your own stream, Sin. You concentrate on your own stream. Okay, we're below 3 kilos of pressure. It's good. And what's the... It's just one little tile of CO2 floating around in there. That's true, Sin. That's true. But I know you like building a community and want a community in there. So that's why you should concentrate on yourself and not everybody else. This is 84. There's 100 million germs in there. That can't be good. It is a little bit of food poisoning around, but it's not actually too bad. It's not too bad. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. No girl will be praised. No. But germs, yes. They're very bad. This is... The problem is these two things. It is killing it with the radiation that's in here, but it's not enough. There's not enough radiation in there. How are we going? Oh, there is some off-gassing in here too. Great. But we're below 3,000. Below 3,000. Sounds like a cool thing. We've got 5 kilos of chlorine gas in there. Right, and how crowded is this? Oh, you're still wild. These dartles are still wild. I guess because they're not eating anything at the moment, which could be a problem. Actually, what if I put in... can I put in a storage bin in here without it being a problem? Yeah, I can. I'm just going to put dew drips in there. And if I turn off dew drips from here, No, they can't go into there anyway. Dew drips. Dew drips are not listed in there. They're not in here either. Or in here? Have I not even encountered dew drips before? It's a spam caller. That's all good. Spam, 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 spam. Add feeder to the turtles. Yeah. But they only eat dew drips, right? Yeah, just dew drips. That's all they eat. Actually, why did I build that? I meant to build a feeder, not a storage thing. Silly me. That was my fault. I did the wrong one. Good feeder. Good, that's still not in the way. Okay, what I need to research as well is a lot about shipping. So we're doing the next level of shipping. There we go. So dartles and dartlets, dew drips. That's what we're going to be feeding him. Oh, there was some. Nice. Hey, they're eating them. They were slowly getting the pressure down in here. There's chlorine sitting in here, which is off-gassing. But do they produce chlorine? Extract bleachstone. Yeah. And chlorine gas. But that's okay because these are like self-sufficient then. We got some dew drips are going in there, so they're going to be fed very nicely. And it should be cold, right? Yeah, it's minus 2.1 in there. So that is perfect. Actually, these walls need to be replaced with insulated tiles. That's going to be very important. I don't want any of the heat from my base creeping up in here. Oh, no worries, Sin. Oh, I hope it's okay. Hope you don't have to go into an extra late shift or something. That would suck at this point in time. Oh, that's a little carbon dioxide floating around there. There, we're down to 2.2. You guys still wild? You're still wild. But you're happy. Oh, you're tame. Glum. Why are you glum? Oh, just because you haven't been groomed yet. Yeah, its needs aren't being met. Ooh. Okay. That should... Yeah. That's going to stop the heat transfer through there. Unfortunately not through here. That brine's at 12 degrees. And it is heating up. Hey, look. Dewdrip is growing. Occasionally. It's growing very occasionally. Okay, when there's not so much pressure in there. You happy now? Yeah, you're happy. Hey, there they are. They're growing now. Look at that. Look at that. They're growing perfectly. Excellent. Body temperature. Why are you 5.3 degrees? Should be no way that you're 5.3 degrees. And this should be... let's do 1500. Needs to be a little bit less. Back? Welcome back. Our work wasn't trying to force you to go in this late. Okay, these are too warm. 8.3. Why are you so warm? How is brine ice at 8.1 degrees? That doesn't make sense. Ice cannot... Well, I mean... Oh, knit eggs. Do this. And then we're gonna move them down here. I don't know if 3 is gonna be enough. Probably not. Oh yeah, no, I've done that before. I've had an Excel spreadsheet. I've done a lot of maths for this as well. Back in the day. I've learned to just relax about it, really. Just relax a little bit. Is it going down? It's going down, right? Yeah, it's going down. Okay, good. Good. You don't want heat. You don't want heat. I should actually wall this off too. We can access from above. Let's wall this off completely. Sorry, Rex. It's okay. We'll get you some food. Basically, when these guys become unhappy because they're too... How's there too much pressure in here? Add an isolated door? Yeah, I did see that. An insulated door. Yeah, there we go. So it significantly reduces temperature exchange in climate controlled areas. So it needs fibers and raw minerals. Wait, raw mineral? I don't have... Raw mineral? What? I have... Oh, no. It's showing as both because... Just because I don't have one of them. That's okay. It's fine, chat. All right, these are growing. Well, they were quite nicely. How is this pressure not going down enough? It's going up. Are you pooping out that much? Maybe I need a normal pump in here. I think I need a normal pump in here. That's not pumping out enough. Gas pump. You can go right here, which is going to get the that pesky little bit of CO2 in there too. Oh, look at that. It's the auto sweeper was putting in the materials that I needed for it. That's funny. We're going to keep the pressure in here at 1500. Kovac-chan, hey! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you been? It's been a while. Alright. Build this. There we go. Oh, I need to hook up the automation too. Oops. That's okay. I'm not too far off it yet. Why aren't you putting this dew drip in the feeder? Can this not deliver to feeders? Good, now it's, yeah. Perfect. That's great. Now it's going into my infinite chlorine storage. Oh, okay, that did work. Why did... Oh, maybe because the dupe had a task to do it. So it automatically did that. That sort of makes sense. But it can harvest them? Did I see that it pulled it down from... Did we know that it could do that? Dew dripper. 7.4, yeah, it's dropping. Temperature's going back down now. That's good. Temperature's going back down. That's how we want it to be. Work was freaking out because someone didn't show up, but you're not going back in? Yeah, fair, Sin. No, that's all good. In Australia, it's there was a law that was passed just recently, and it's a law, so it has to be abided by. It's called the right to disconnect, and it's mainly for like shift workers and people like that, for when your employer calls you outside of normal hours or whatever else. You have the right to disconnect from your work and refuse to do something if it's not within your normal shift without any repercussions at all. They're not allowed to do anything. Yeah, the right to disconnect. Very, very good thing that was passed in Australia. Is appointed to do something. Auto sweeper doesn't touch it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's what it was, Alexi. I thought that's what it was. Will these guys ever become overcrowded? I don't understand. There's so many of them in here. That's crazy. I mean, I guess not. So what are you at? You're at 10. You are at 7.2. Yeah. It's a good law. Yeah, it's a good law. They're pooping out and bleach stone and everything. This has to turn on so frequently. That's funny. But in here, yeah, it's just straight chlorine gas. Look at that. That's so good. Yes, they do. It's basically on the ownership of management to schedule things properly and to have contingencies and everything in place. So it puts the onus back on the business, which I think is a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Yeah, Judrib did say no. You're right. A power grid? Oof. Sure. Which part of the power grid do you want to see? This is my power generation room. So, power generation room. And if you guys want to take screenshots, feel free. Look, this is not the best setup. I'm not saying that this is, fantastic or anything like that. But I can show you what's happening in this area. So, what's going on is we need different sources of power generation in order to make sure that things run properly, right? Yeah, don't ask to see the plumbing. Definitely don't ask to see the plumbing. So, different power generation sources. So, we've got natural gas is a big one. Natural gas generators. We've got hydrogen generators. And I've got a steam turbine too. So the way that this works is because I found a natural gas geyser here. I'm pumping the natural gas from here into an infinite storage of natural gas. So this is a game hack. Infinite storage. Basically, if you do this setup, which I can explain at another point in time, or you can have a look at my videos. I do have a video on infinite gas storage. But basically, I can keep pumping gas into here and it won't get destroyed. It just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking into this small area. And the generators only use it when they need to through that pump. That's how that works. Same with the hydrogen. Because I've got a SPOM, which is my oxygen generation, because the electrolyzers pump out hydrogen gas as well. It stores the hydrogen gas in another infinite gas storage place, just for hydrogen, which then my hydrogen generators use for power. And because I have a cooling loop on the base, because the base gets very warm if you have a lot of equipment like this, I have a cooling loop, which is my aqua tuner, which is made out of steel, as well as my pump is made out of steel. That vent's made out of steel, steel, so it doesn't melt. So this, you drop a little bit of water into here, well, quite a bit of water into there, and what it does is the aqua tuner gets so hot. You'll see it's currently at 200 degrees Celsius. And that gets so hot, it boils the water into steam. And that turns the steam turbine, which generates power. And then it dumps the water back out into here, which turns into steam. So it's like a cyclical loop. Which is really nice. And just because Sin said it, I'm going to show you my plumbing. The plumbing is a nightmare, but what you have to mainly know is the bad water that's going around the base is my cooling loop. And I didn't even cut this off. I finished this, but I never actually did it. I forgot to deconstruct this. Yeah. Yeah, it's better. It's a little less confusing. Right. So this is my cooling loop that goes around the base, which keeps the base nice and cold. Look at that. Nice temperature around where the cooling loop is running. It's very good. We can do some more knit eggs. I'm gonna move these guys down to here again. Like get down here. There we go. We got some knit eggs happening. Meep, get out of there. You don't want to be in here. Look, I'm gonna mop this up. You don't need to be on there. And I don't want my lums doing. Yeah. Hey, my setup is merged with a Rodriguez bomb. That's right. I forgot the name of the person that did it. Yeah. It's also cooling down the gases in here so that it like air conditions my base as well. So it's a combination of things that work well together. And there's also like infinite water storage that I've got here. So this is what are we currently sitting at? 3,000 kilos per tile of water. So there's infinite water storage in there. And this is one of my farms that I've just been trying to set up. Cramped. You're finally cramped. Okay, so at what point are you cramped? I need to figure out where is my critter sensor. I'm going to put a critter sensor in there just so I can see easily how many critters are in there. Why are you guys over pressure? Oh, fertilization. Oh, we don't have any more brine ice. Okay, that's all right. How many are in here? 13. So let's put this to 12. And what I'm going to do is have another critter drop off, which is going to be in here. Actually, I need to build this out. Yeah, for now, we're just going to get access to it from here. Just for now. And this is going to be on auto, so we can get in there. Get a tile there. Dupe, also oxygen production. Do you reconstruct or just add more? I could add more, like add a second spom next to it. That's a thing that I could do. I haven't actually thought about it, to be honest. I am producing so much oxygen, basically, like the dupes the oxygen just pretty much just sits here. My base is always at 2 kilos of pressure, pretty much all the time, so it's not too bad. Okay, so I've got the Rex in here. All right, so that, and you can be fertilized from that way too. Interesting. Now, what we are going to do is have another critter drop off. Actually, I don't need a critter drop off in here. No, I need to have the critter drop off to have this. Where was the... Wait. Count eggs and count critters. Wasn't there an auto wrangle if above? Wait. Wasn't there an auto wrangle? Okay, so there's currently 13 critters in there, which includes the eggs. Observer, come to this game or Factorio. Good plant, but you would redo. Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, I probably would redo it. Yeah, make it bigger. We could definitely redo it, but at the moment, I don't need to really worry about that. I thought there was auto wrangle. What happened to auto wrangle? When you use SPOM, you dupes something eargram. Oh, from overpressure. You make sure that your pressure inside the base is not too much. So in here, basically, in here is 2 kilos of overpressure. As long as they're not going inside and outside of the base too much, it should be fine. If you pump in too much oxygen into there, they will pop the eardrums a lot. But I think they're okay. They're just wet all the time. We get so wet. And you have food poisoning. Silly dupe. And I still haven't built a hospital yet. With my 7 dupes. I could have sworn... Chat, where's the auto wrangle? Am I missing something? Oh, the critter pickup. Of course. I need the critter pickup. Right? That's what I need. So let's get rid of the drop off. And make it a pickup? Yeah, we don't need to drop critters into here. Yeah. Critter pick up. Right. There we go. So just dartlets I will leave. And I have currently 7. But that includes eggs. But where is the auto wrangle? Oh, maybe because I don't have a drop off. Chad, am I missing something? I don't know what's going on. 5.1. You're almost good. I'm missing something. So also your SPOM, you have to make sure that it's completely encased, right? Without most sensors. That's the most important thing. All right. This will be Dartles. Right? Where the hell is the auto wrangle? I am going crazy. I am going crazy. Did they change it, chat? Did they change it? It's a fish trap. Hard to go to a place where... That is so true. That is so true. I swear they freaking changed this. Add auto removing your eggs. But where? Oh, I guess I could do that with this. But I want some eggs in here because I swear there was a place where it said automatically wrangle critters over... Oh, okay, it's built in now. Will automatically wrangle excess critters. Right. It's already in there. It used to be a tick box. It used to be a tick box. I'm not going crazy. It used to be a tick box. All right, we are going to sweep up the eggs up here too. And this is why I wanted to add in more shipping controls. So we can do a conveyor loader, which will be down here. It's not going to catch all of them because there's this area that's missed, but it's good enough. Actually, I could fit it here. Okay, and then we're going to add in shipping. We're going to shoot out. And then put in a conveyor rails. Yeah, we just need out of that. Yeah. Right, so they should be able to do this. And we're going to load in excess eggs into here. And that will allow me to put in here we go. Eggs, eggies, critter eggs, dartle eggs. Each creature has a space requirement. Eggs are counted as a creature. Yep. So that's why I'm going to sweep the things into there. I thought this could load even if it doesn't have anything attached to it. Oh, there we go. I guess not. All right. How many? Good. Oh, you're expressing yourself. That's nice. Okay, so we got dartles are going to come up here. Eggs are going to be swept up there too. And I guess I will have to have a critter drop off. I guess I will. Did I screw it up with this door? Don't know. So many are in here now. Oh, I got rid of the stupid thing, didn't I? Food. No, it's under automation. I'll put that in there. If I put a door in here, is that going to disturb the liquid lock? Guess I can try it. All right, so there are currently 10. Does it tell me how many of each? Oh, I guess I can just figure that out from this, which is 7. So I've got 3 eggs in here. So at 10, it seems to be fine. So if I do this, if I do this at, say, 7, That means the 8th dartle is going to be wrangled. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I still have eggs up here. I know. I still have eggs in here, but they'll hatch. They'll be okay. And then we can wrangle like actual dartles to be up here, which will feed this guy. And then I'm wondering how big this space is. It's too big, probably. But you were going to poop out some brine ice, which is going to be good. And if we do a wall here, can I can't. No, I can't replace that, can I? We're going to do a wall there. You better stay on this side. Ah! He's too close. Do it one more time. Okay. Oh, it's bedtime, isn't it, for them? No, it's not. What are you doing? Come down here and build this. Back on the other side. Try it again. One more time. Okay, good, good. That's a good cycle. That's a good cycle. Aha! You got stuck. Wait, are you actually caught? You're confined. How did you do that? You are confined. Unreachable move? What if I deconstruct that one tile? Now you're drowning? Oh my god. Ugh. But he's gonna be wrangled. There we go. Ah, now he's put down again. Damn it. I thought they would finish that in time. Alright, how are you guys going in here? Yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah, reproduction's really high on here. Alright, that's good. How is it? Holy crap, chat. It is getting late. Ah, perfect. Got it. I wasn't even watching. That was actually the perfect one. How are you going? How are you not overpressure in there? I don't know. All right, we've got that. Now we can get an auto sweeper. So that covers that entire area. And when he poops out brine ice, then we can make sure that they put it into that. There we go. Dog in the middle of a burning house with a cup of coffee. Yeah, exactly. That's... In fact, chat will tell you that that is my motto. This is fine. Everything's fine. That is 100% my motto. Alright. So now when he poops out some brine ice, we should be able to get it down there. And, yeah, put these in. Now, I'm wondering, how big is this room? 87 tiles. That's actually perfect. We can put in a grooming station and a shearing. Oh, I can put it there too. And a shearing station. Do you both require power? Well, you do, but you're already powered. Look at that. So I put you in the right spot. So this inadvertently is a nice farm size. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Now we can get some reed fibers. Can we mop this up? Are you just going to keep pooping out brine ice? Actually, because once it's pooped out, it should automatically go to there. How's these circuits? Not too overtaxed, are they? Nah, they're fine. What's the potential on this circuit? 1500. Ah, that's not too bad. 1500 is not too bad at all. So you are actually really, you're wild, but you're going to be tamed shortly. That's great. So we have some reed fibers here. So I can store that up here. Choose a blueprint. Pinch pepper seed. That would be nice. And we can finally start doing like a rail system too. So can you reach... Yeah, you can reach that side there. So if we do a shipping, a conveyor loader right here. I'm gonna have to power it, of course. Hey, Quinn! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am going to put in some shipping. We are going to move some items. Oh, and we're just going to poop out the feathers up here. You don't need to worry about anything fancy at the moment. Gonna be right there. And this is going to be manufactured material? No. No. Industrial ingredient. Yeah. Feather fiber. So that's going to load the feather fibers into there, which will transport it up to there, and I can do really good things. In the space requirements, the creature should consider any eggs as their own. Oh, really? That's interesting. We've had at least one hatch. So we have 7 of 7 critters in there. As soon as the next one hatches, one of them will be wrangled. Oh, they constructed that real quick. There we go. We have our first reed fiber in there. And then I can wrangle. Do I have any other guys? Yes, we have one up here. So another Rex. And we have 2 dartles in there too. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll do one last thing. I'm going to put it... See if I can put a pneumatic door here without it breaking the liquid lock. And before I got distracted each time. Oh, you subscribed now, Quinn? Thank you. Oh my god, did that come through and I missed it? I did not see that come through. I have a thing. Did that happen? I missed the... Huh, why didn't my robot pick it up? Thank you. Thank you for poke. Please don't break the liquid lock. Oh, it didn't break the liquid lock. Nice. Now I can deconstruct that. And this for the moment. And we can put a credit drop off in here. Which priority is going to be higher is the question. So Dartle maximum. This is going to be Dartles and Dartlets. And the maximum we can have in here is 7. So it's going to wrangle. One of them is going to be wrangled. This is saying 8 out of 7, but this says 7 out of 7. What the hell? Why are they two different things? Do I have not one selected? Oh, because I've only got Dartle selected here. Yeah, that's okay. Because we have a Dartlet. But as soon as the other one, yeah, that's fine. There we go, he's going to be alright. You got the day off tomorrow, so you guys will be focusing on building the code for your books/business. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Congratulations on that. Aren't you harvesting? Is the dupe going to come and harvest that? Yes, they are. If I turn the harvest priority down on these... Will the auto harvester do that more frequently then? Next, it's not done yet, but you'll be working on it. I hope it'll turn out well. Yeah, I hope so too. You delivered brine ice. Are you not pooping out brine ice? No, because you haven't eaten anything, right? Hey, looking for food. Yep. He needs food. You guys should be producing a whole heap of stuff. How long until this Dartlet egg? 3%? 10%? It'd take ages. Oh, you're almost done. Can I get you in time? And you have more eggs over this way too. One of them is 99%. Oh, no, too late. But that means I should have... You... Why are you glum? Overcrowded yet? No. We got 9 credits. Okay, so brine ice is being delivered there. And that's all set up. So this is going to be a higher priority than this. I want them to deliver things here first. Are you willing to buy the books, so even though you haven't released them yet? You're part of a group that's basically your target audience. Oh, that's awesome. So how long until these become a dardle? Tiny baby. When do they become a dardle? Oh, because this should be actually... Hang on. Because they create meat, right? Edible. They create tough meat, right? Not edible. Cooking ingredients. Tough meat. That's what I forgot to put in there too. So tough meat will come up here as well. Why aren't you guys moving these eggs? What's going on? Oh, you guys can still get in there, right? Yeah, I swear I saw the dupes come in there. Yeah, you're in there, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, they knock them out. That's what they do. They knock out the dew drips. Oh, that's cool. How old are you? Oh, you're only half. You're only 19 as well. 20 out of 50. 29 out of 50. They're getting old. Some of them are getting old. Hopefully someone in there will be willing to go. All right. But it is super late, chat. I am going to leave it here. I could have just... I just did save and quit. It's fine. So thank you, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Sin, Quinn, Null Vector, Alexi, thank you so much for all your help as usual. Who else was here? Farhand, thank you for chatting and asking questions. I hope I was able to answer them. Other people were here as well. PD was here at one point, so thank you for hanging out, PD. Adrian, I'm sorry I couldn't answer you in German, but thank you so much for the question and everything. Angela, you were here as well, so thank you for that. And thank you for subscribing. I think it was you who subscribed before. My wife was here at one point as well, so thank you so much for that. Who else was here at the very beginning? Darkstar was here too. Sekarang, you were also there. Kovachan over on the Twitch side. So yeah, thank you everyone. I'm sorry if I missed people. I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time. So in 2 days' time. What day is it today? Yeah, in 2 days' time, I will be here. Make sure you check that out. I'm going to try and release some videos in the meantime as well. So make sure you have a look at them. And yeah, I will just wrap up here. I don't think there's anyone on the YouTube side that is actually streaming. So I'll just leave that there. So thank you guys again, and I'll catch you later. Bye.